Hello! How's it going? Clap, 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 clap. You alright? You alright? You all doing good? I went to the Chinese supermarket today. Saw lots of cool things. Got satay jellyfish on skewers, which turned out to not be jellyfish at all, but was 50% flour, 50% fish paste, and just tasted like ass. So that was sad. I thought I was going to have jellyfish, but I didn't read the instructions. What I did get that was cool, though. Got a bunch of noodles. And today, on stream, as promised, as I said I would, I'm going to eat the Samyang 2x spicy noodles at the end. I also have a ton of other kinds of noodles. We've got river snail noodles. We've got river snail noodles. Mukbang. I do believe it's a common challenge. To eat them. People can't handle it. But I think I could handle it easily. We are, however, going to do it at the end. How's the bulge? It hurts if I touch it. Do I eat spicy things? Yeah. We're going to finish Atomic Heart. How did I get a head bulge? I slammed my head into the fucking ceiling. Because the loft has a weird ceiling. And I was bending down to like press a button on a floor dehumidifier. And I misjudged the wall ceiling versus my height and just slammed my fucking head into it. Which hurts a lot. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. We're going to finish Atomic Heart, and then we're going to play some stuff that is good. Or at least, hopefully good. A particular type of cream, if it was a pimple, it's not a pimple at all. You are 3-head now. I'm 5-head. I have more 4-head. 4-head expansion by Blunt Force Trauma. A common strategy. Yeah, there's like an hour left. There's like an hour and a half left. I checked because people were saying I was near the end. Nothing's really happened yet, though. So I don't know. Maybe they backload anything happening? I don't think anything's happened. Oh, no, you're still playing, Jerky? I mean, oh, of course you're still playing. The incredible video game. Sponsor. By the way, !Mecca, if you sign up or sign in after following that link, and then reach Division 9, you directly support the stream.
Bottle of vodka.
I got my sleeping pills, a bottle of vodka.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark. So my mom it helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination.
Let's go.
I didn't like children.
Let me rush.
For the same reason. All those colorful pictures. They were real. The books in
Let me through.
Interesting. History.
Junk.
Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't. It just gives us the facts.
If you do it perfectly, yeah. Problem is, science is practiced by humans. Just saying.
Dark behaves predictably. The monster in the light
It's Flower Girl.
is therefore unpredictable.
Let's go.
Which makes it dangerous.
If you want a man to be his true self,
Over the light
give him a mask.
as monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
Nice cock. Nice cock. You got this. Oh. I'm winning. I'm winning. Ah, yes, the forest temple in Legend of Zelda. Except this isn't done as intelligently, so good job, guys. They actually just spun it. Sad. I'll look at whatever cock I want, bro. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I'm not going to try the Warlong demo today, Mr. Grey. I'm not going to touch the Warlong demo, because on the 3rd of March, I will be playing the full game. Multiple endings? No, not a fucking chance. I don't even want to be doing this right now. I hate this game so fucking much. Wait, the demo gives you special stuff? I definitely won't do it then, because that's cheating. You mean like it makes you more powerful in the main game? Or like shows you stuff? What do you mean by gives you special stuff? Okay, there we go. Just go around the corner. Gives you loot. I'm not touching it then, because that feels cheaty. I don't like promo bonus loot and stuff, because it feels like it wasn't intended to be in the game. I don't know. Do I jump? It feels very inconsistent with when you're allowed to do stuff. Versus when you're not allowed to. Like, sometimes the thing that's correct to do in terms of parkour in another part of the game would absolutely not be allowed. Arbitrarily.
Wake up, my love. Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
Oh. I don't know why we're a furry. Presumably, we've already had the thing that seems obvious is that we'd have the polymer treatment done to us. Like, we're not a robot, but we've definitely had the polymer endoskeleton put into us.
Polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
We've the twist is definitely going to be you were a robot all along.
No doubt about that.
Whatever.
But to what
gotta find a
degree?
way out.
Probably we're being prepared to go to Mars with an endoskeleton. Let me out. Sometimes you can just open those, sometimes you can't. I don't know how it works, nor why it works.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Hang on.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
De Nouveau is a plague on
Destroy
mankind.
the beta connectors.
Why do you have a...
Whoa. Hell label. Chat, I'm trying to bait someone into coming onto the stream to talk to me.
That whale.
Prepare yourself.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics.
Is this a boss?
It is a hydraulic
Isn't that what I just said?
No, I think this is just a normal enemy.
Now that we've got your PC back, we'll finish Elder Scrolls.
I will finish Elder Scrolls. Give me that sweet energy, please. Yeah, but normal enemies have health bars sometimes. Oh fuck, it's all used up. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm out of gun. I have to just knife it to death. I hate this game so fucking much. Like, you don't even know how much I fucking hate this game. Ooh. 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 Do I debate Austrad? No. Because I know you're right. Ooh.
Show me what you got. You fucked in the head. Who's the man?
Let's go. Blow him up. Blow him up. They said the rocket launcher is a must. I skipped it. I didn't get the blueprint. I also don't know how to get the blueprint. I switched it to easy though, just so I can blaze it. Hold up. Denuvo often takes way too many computer resources. It always does. What have I told you? It taking any is too many. Duh. Let's go. Must be like McAfee antivirus, where the name just gets its sales regardless of whether it works or not. I think it works for the devs. Well, it probably works for the higher ups in the publishing companies. The consumers, not so much. Punk. Nowadays, I think it does significantly slow down the rate at which it gets cracked, or may even prevent it in some cases. Someone was telling me about what happened with the whatever their name is, Empress or whatever.
But once Collective launches, they will be everywhere, and 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You and the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
Let's go. Wait. Empress cracked Hogwarts Legacy and went on a rant about society. I thought Empress ran into trouble with Denuvo though. Like they had something or access to something and then ran into trouble.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day, Hallandir. Good day. Thank you very much, Hallandir. Everyone for Office Salvo, please. Discord? Wait, do you mean the app? Or are you just discussing Discord itself? Also, like, it wasn't the worst image in the world, but someone posted a picture that had a big dangling outline of a cock. Please don't. Yeah, I have a Discord. There is a stream Discord. Hang on. Did the Bulgy Wulgy? Oh, I'm talking to someone on Twitter. I want to see if they'd be appropriate to bring on stream and then harass. Don't frame it like that? What you mean? I'm not grooming! They might be an adult, I don't know. If they're not an adult, it would be even funnier, because I think there's an increased chance I could make them kill themselves. That's the problem, Joel, to be honest.
Crap, what a surprise.
I'm joking!
Code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer.
Alright, let's go.
Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal.
I think it's over, boys. I don't think I can get back on the path.
Who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir.
I feel like these bots are an ad for Pringles.
And take some leave. You've earned
The little spinning mechanism they fly with makes me want to open a can of Pringles.
I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him. Think we should head upstairs?
Guest star. True. I have to figure that out first. I have to try it first.
A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critter.
A heckin'
Not
lighthouse.
detect anyone in the vicinity.
A heckin' lighthouse. It's just like my Bioshocks.
Dr. Filatova.
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important.
DAE play
was
Bioshock.
hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important? He
Nah,
can't
nah,
even
nah,
delay
nah.
it
It's
except
not.
for the
It's
dead.
not Alan Wake because I don't have a flashlight.
No data, huh?
You
Well,
need
I
a
don't have any
flashlight
data
for it to
either.
be Alan Wake.
So let's go get some.
Okay. I've asked them if I can figure out a guest star. I want to talk about this in front of an audience sometime. I'm not catfishing! I'm not catfishing! I use my real name and image on the internet, okay? They know I'm a predator, alright? It's fine. Excuse me? Why am I stuck on the door ledge? Hey, Berna. Hey,
One more
Zara!
month until the magic number.
Let's go.
Love you,
Let's
Tim.
go.
Love you,
Let's
chat.
go. Nice. Everyone for Alpha Salvo, please. Very nice. Let me suck the juice. They want me to go downstairs again? Why do I know where Larissa is? Also, the amount of damage seems insanely inconsistent. Guys, I feel so sick. I think this game is like damaging me. I feel so weird. No, it's wider, but it's flatter. The bump is wider, but flatter, and it only hurts if you touch it directly. Also, I'm fucking... Oh, you climbed the pipe. I just can't see it because it's fucking pitch black. No, we're on like the last hour or something. Oh my fucking god, he bounced. Okay, let's go. What the fuck? I have no idea what's happening! It's pitch black! There we go, back in. Where's the girl? I guess I go down this time then. Did I go up before? I must have.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What
Is
were you
that
expecting? I
Lenin?
suspect that this room has a
Kind
specific
of?
function.
Not really. Ish. A snake-necked turtle. No, but I have seen a snake arrowhead fish. Yeah, I'm playing Wolong on the 3rd.
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Falatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kind of like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits.
Fair enough. Well, it doesn't defeat the purpose of its shell, because
Looks nice. Actually,
the shell is still protecting a lot of it.
I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade
Like, I mean,
Sechino
human
asked
beings
you
use a
to
shield
check.
in combat
How
sometimes,
will you explain this delay?
and that covers less of us than a turtle shell covers on a turtle. So it still
If she
does
tries to
something.
take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
But a huge part of Wolong is magic. They keep advertising the magic. You heard they patched Blood Bowl 3 so you can actually use the menus? Bro, don't forget we just went to a fucking lighthouse and now we've gone underwater into the futuristic facility. Fuck off.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? what he's going to do with it?
Take over
After
the world.
collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back.
They won't control robots with their minds. They'll be controlled by robots.
But that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective.
No shit!
Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
This was obvious, like, from the first mention of it.
Command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about
Nothing has happened in this game.
Come on, Caesar.
Nothing has happened in the story. Nothing intelligent or interesting has been said or light shed on any concept. Nothing has been explored that isn't surface level and obvious. Fucking Christ.
I've got questions. Get to the point, and no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
It's impossible. My time is already being wasted. I swear to God, if I'm a robot or the first person to have the polymer endoskeleton implanted, and that's why I don't remember things. If that's what it is, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I will smash my computer to pieces if it's presented as a twist as well. Nah, this is nowhere near. Pizza Tower is good.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
This is not good. Yeah, but wait. Why can I have the glove?
The fuck is this?
Advanced polymerization.
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73.
This
killed
is what I
themselves.
imagine
Group 101 killed each other.
the people who
Group
watch me live
204
like.
was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it limbo.
Ah!
These are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
King of Limbo.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This game is a glorification of communism, by the way.
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov.
After what you just showed me, Yeah.
That's not really turning on him.
Hear what he's got to say.
You're gonna turn on him by listening to his explanation of what's obviously fucked? Okay.
Never free.
How do I kill? Looks like Bobby Hill transitioned. But I think most women look like they're just Bobby Hill from King of the Hill having transitioned, so whatever.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw.
Yeah, I live in the UK, Joel. Why do you think none of my girlfriends have been British? I need to stop!
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
You won't even remember a thing. We've been super polymerized. We have a polymer endoskeleton.
Serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon.
That's why we can buff ourselves using the biopolymer, or biogel, whatever the fuck they call it.
A little vacation
Obviously.
will fix me right up. I mean,
I hate this so much.
if this all ends well.
Fine.
That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
That's a clip. That's a YouTube short farmed successfully. I'm also gonna torture myself later, so make sure you at the end of the stream I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna have dinner with you guys. And my dinner is gonna be, I had some extremely spicy noodles. There are now noodles that are well, these have been around for a while. These noodles are double the spiciness of the noodles I found really spicy. Yeah, I went to the Chinese store today. They have so much cool stuff. I got all sorts of different noodles that I'd never seen before in my life. I got river snail noodles to make as well, which is pretty sick. I got a package of satay jellyfish on skewers, and I tried it, and it was like, it just tasted sweet, and it tasted like surimi or like seafood sticks, and I was like, that's awful. It was horrible, and the texture was weird because it was crumbly. Do you want to know why it was crumbly? It was crumbly because it was not jellyfish. If you look at the ingredients, it's called satay jellyfish, but what it actually is 45% fish paste, 55% wheat flour. With artificial flavoring. It was horrible, so we just threw them away. I made Lucky Bee try it as well, and she didn't seem too keen. It's just trash. I wanted to try jellyfish. Yeah, that's what jellyfish are. Jellyfish are 99% water, 1% flour. That's why you gotta be careful storing flour in your cupboard, because if moisture gets in, it just turns into a load of jellyfish that then escape. Jellyfish is kind of tasteless. Yeah, but I bet that makes jellyfish good to like fill it in. Oh, what? Zara, I'm a real man. For lunch today, I had a fresh pork bun. They had fresh pork buns, they had pork floss buns, they had like really puffy buns with sausage inside. I had a fresh pork bun. Lucky Bee got me a pork bun. Indeed. Yeah, it's super good. They have so much stuff in there. They have, they have live crab and stuff. You can grab a crab if you want to. All that sort of stuff. We got super spicy crisps. Dude, this Chinese place is so good. They have so much shit, and it's not just Chinese stuff. They have Japanese stuff. They have Taiwanese stuff, not China, by the way. They have Hong Kong stuff, not China, by the way, etc., etc. Am I in Chinatown? No, it's just a gigantic Asian supermarket. They also had waifu. They had sunflower seeds that came in 5 flavors, and each of the flavors was a waifu or husbando from a gacha game. They had gacha game sunflower seeds. Just shelf after shelf of wild shit I've never seen before in my life. And I want to try all of them. I want to try... Over the months and years, I'm going to try everything they have, but it will take years. There are so many. There are so many. I didn't spend anything. I made Lucky Bee buy it all for me. Ban this sick filth. Ban this sick filth. But yeah, I've got like a pile of different noodles to try. Like, oh no, she was listening. Oh no. Lucky Bee and I are gonna try the snail noodles. I saw reviews of the snail noodles that said like they're the tastiest instant noodles, but they're also the smelliest. So we'll see. Yeah, Lucky Bee got me the pork buns. Don't worry, it's fine. Guys, Lucky Bee got me like this giant pile of stuff from the Asian supermarket. Stuff I've never tried before and looks amazing and interesting. Dude, they have all the different dumplings in the freezers, all the dumplings. They have prawns that are like this big, like frozen seafood. They have so much stuff that I want to try. She got me like a huge stack of different instant noodles to try. She got me like spicy crisps that are like crispy noodles with it's this brand but crisps, and we tried them. Oh man, do you want to know how I paid her back? On the way home I got her a Coke Zero. There were cans of crispy baby clams. They had cans of crispy baby clams. They had all sorts of crazy shit I want to try. Especially dumplings, though. They had an entire freezer full of Japanese gyoza that had, like, apple cinnamon dessert gyoza, you know, like, all different meats and all different fillings and mixtures of cabbage and stuff. I want to try all of them. Am I still losing weight? Yeah. Because I only have a little bit each day, right? I'm not eating all of this in one day. That's why it's going to take me months and years. What's yobza? Gyoza. Gyoza. It's a Japanese dumpling. Shimeji mushrooms? I don't know about those. They had fresh oyster mushrooms, like huge oyster mushrooms and stuff. It was really good. I'm not gonna IRL stream because my girlfriend doesn't want people knowing where we are, and I don't either, to be honest. So there will not be IRL streams unless I do it like in London or something. Like if I'm away from where we live, I'll IRL stream. But not where we live. Uh-oh. Yeah, pot stickers.
Resist.
They're pretty much... The thing is, pretty much every dumpling is the same.
I'm so sick of these guys.
I think they're technically different to pot stickers because you don't necessarily cook them in a
Does
pot.
your perception of the world change?
But it's all just like a wrapper with stuff inside. So
Do you know what this shit
there's
is?
no real
You were
difference.
crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big teardrop.
I
shape.
didn't say I'm a convicted
Right there,
pedophile. I
straight
said I
up.
was a sex
Do you see
offender,
it?
okay?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean?
One of the normal supermarkets there has some
Oh,
pork and leek
crap.
gyoza.
Now it's gone.
Our normal supermarket has
Inflammatory
gyoza,
reaction,
right?
A side effect of the surgery you underwent.
There's a
Reaction
restaurant
damaged
in the
brain
UK. I don't know where else it is. It's called Itsu. They do some Japanese stuff. You can get gyoza at the supermarket. It's so fake though. It's too healthy.
So you don't know
This
what's
Asian supermarket, the gyoza look like it's fucking poison. That's how you know it's good.
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voshot polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
Itsu's all over. Itsu isn't
What's that
good.
interface? Who are you talking to?
Itsu's gyoza are okay, but they're not good.
Polymer glove. Doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles. What data? What Voshot polymer extension?
The Voshot polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain.
I am you.
Charles, why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Oh no. Did someone get melted into the polymer and then the polymer that fused with them was implanted into us? Please,
Keep it
no.
together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about
Don't do it. Yeah, the glove is clearly another person. But, Ivan, thank you.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy. Code accepted.
Chariton, Charles.
Charles, are you there?
I'm gonna play Garlic Folk.
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Okay.
Professor Zaharov was developing the
Yeah, he got
collective
juiced.
subsystems and worked on the module. The
He got
one
juiced.
You have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself.
We'll do Garlic Phone after we beat this. And then we'll play, what's that rhythm combat game that everyone is saying is good?
Obsessed with science.
What's the rhythm combat game everyone's saying is
What
good?
happened to his body all that much.
Bro! Hang on. All games are good for the people who like them. Yeah, but I mean, if you like this, you're the video game equivalent of being a pedophile. So, like, everyone's attractive to someone, including like a baby, and the people who like them are freaks. It's the same with certain games. Mm-hmm. All right, let me out.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got
Password
lucky.
Fluffy, by the
Now we
way.
can learn everything about
Luck
him.
10.
Let's go.
Luck 10.
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one?
Is this why Tim loves Wolong? I don't know if I love Wolong. I'm gonna play it. What is this link? The magic in Wolong looks cool to me. Ninja Gaiden physics? Oh, there's big jiggling booba? Okay, I love Wolong now.
One do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Okay. I mean, true random can't be achieved by me selecting something, because I have so many innate biases. Okay.
Badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Oh no, here it comes. You were the robot. It's not just prostheses. It's not just prostheses. Your brain is a plastic. Emojis. 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 They're playing Battleship. Let me suck. Let me suck. Hold up. I got the sound. False. Wolong is literally $1. Wolong is $1 because it is on Game Pass. Oh my fucking god. Ah. Hang on. Bonk. Oh my fuck. Show the tweeters. Dog. There's a ton of people fucking annoyed that I'm not anti-communism enough because I don't want Atomic Heart banned. Bro. Hang on. IS. Famous for limiting the reach of anti-communist propaganda. The tweet you were trying to reply to has been deleted or is not visible to you. Wait, am I blocked or has it been deleted? You're blocked! Holy shit. Bro. Hold up. Ignorance is strength. If a Ukrainian politician says something glorifies communism, then it does. And we must obey them to stop the spread of hammer and sickle. Get on with it. I'm getting on with it. I'm getting on with it. I'm going. I care about my Twitter fights. It's fun.
Yes, it's part of the experiment. You won't see anyone. Not me, not anyone else. Okay, subject. You will now have a conversation with two young women. Their names are Betsy.
That's me.
And Olga.
That's me.
Hello.
I need you to talk to them and tell me which of the young ladies you spoke to is not a human being, but an artificially generated voice. Is that clear?
Yeah, sure. I get it.
You may begin.
Thank you,
I
Hex
care
Atheon.
about your Twitter fights.
So,
Please recap
Betsy,
them.
do you have any kids?
I'm afraid not, but I want to have two.
I don't care about this. On my own time? All time is my time. Ugh. My crackly nuts. I wish I could zoom. Let me stick my thing in the hole. You got quote tweeted and attacked? By who?
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this,
You said you don't believe that a VTuber killed themselves because of Hogwarts Legacy? Nor do I. Where is it? Wait, Aushrad, I'm gonna look at your tweets. This better be real. This better be real, Aushrad. Guys, my dog who did VTubing also passed away after Ali wrote this tweet. Wait, what? Dear VTubers and watchers, words carry weight. Today at 10:48 p.m., I got a call my transgender cousin who did VTubing has passed away. What? I don't want to get into the details out of respect, but her note explained how she was harassed, bullied, and doxxed to the point she gave up. But why? Because of Hogwarts? Where does it say that? I only hope people stop being assholes. Words, actions, threats, and consistent harassment can turn one of the happiest people you know into a wreck. Check in. I've came to realize that you never know when someone needed you till it's too late. I don't see Hogwarts here. Guys, I just spent another 50 on Mech Arena. Ausrad, stop! Ausrad's choice. So?
made the decision
Let's
to
go.
remove the
I'm getting on with it!
In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new
Uh-oh. I'm having memory
It is
recidivism.
now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum.
Hold up. One sec. And, restrict distribution. Atomic Heart. As for the Atomic Heart's the only Ukrainian source in an independent news outlet. Alright. Hang on, I'm going. How about I candy out your walls?
presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
I did see the post where they said all the people insulting Harry Potter streamers
Listen, Doc.
are actually
Do you think I don't know I'm a test
fascists
subject?
pretending to be trans. I agree, but not in the way they think.
Huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
Because before they always told me what they were doing.
You can candy a
I'll go get
wall.
another recording.
You can candy vegetables, and the paste and the wood of your walls is made of vegetables, therefore I can candy your walls. Fucking idiot. Of course I can candy your walls. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let me suck. Collect 5 recordings. Is that red thing? What are these? You can candy a wall, depending on what the wall's made of. What if you made a wall out of yams, and then I candied it? That would be a candied wall.
Let's give this one a spin.
Spin me?
Procedure. Implant the
Spin me?
Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality.
Yep.
That prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
Oh my fucking god! When you go into furry fantasy world, you're fucking people up. Which is obvious anyway. Because we saw it happen.
I like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy? How did you know that? Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of Limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat.
We're just like the robots.
I'd like to add that I am strong.
We're the same as the
What a load of
robots.
crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
Button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also setting off?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right.
The boss.
Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
Go ask him.
What's in the chair? What's in the chair? If the chair doesn't fit,
What's
you
the
must
plan,
acquit.
Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
Hey, Nerd Arcade. All right.
So that's how it is, Major.
The plan is to just fuck around and hope the good thing happens.
Dickbag.
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the
Monkey
club.
man,
Don't have
just
any
doing
data.
what he
You've
can.
always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we
If
gonna
I was
do?
a worm glove.
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov.
I'd
Rectify
give
this
it a
injustice,
solid
and get
3
revenge for
or
what he's
4
done
out
to
of
us.
10.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example.
This is nothing like Ghost Runner. What do you
On
mean?
Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized
If we're going, okay, I'm working off of Hogwarts being the absolute middle of the road. Oh my god. Hang on, hang on. If you weren't schizophrenic, you would understand that not everything has hidden signals. There we go. Garlic phone? I can't draw anything. No! Alstrad tweeted at me to say shut the fuck up and stream. How the fuck dare he do it?
Signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought control. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov going to keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of Collective. It embeds
We know
itself in the
this.
brain and connects it to the neural network.
Holy
once and
fuck.
for all.
I would not recommend this Nerd Arcade. The gameplay is horrendous. Like, the worst part is the gameplay is just so fucking boring.
Was I really married?
And it just takes so long to kill stuff that I switched the game to easy just to get through it fast.
Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt
Shooting things doesn't feel enjoyable at all. The bosses are just shit.
Ekaterina or
You just walk away from them and dodge when they attack you. I hate it. But if you spend $1 to get Game Pass and then cancel your subscription, you can play this for $1, which is what I'm doing.
ballet and martial
So
arts.
that's one way to do
Are you
it.
trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade McDuff. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
Okay.
This is... Holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
Is it worth $1? No. Well, if you're a streamer,
The
sure.
launch of Collective is coming.
if it provides you stream content. Oh, Sodium Harvester says shut the fuck up and stream to me on Twitter. Hexathian, however, says keep doing Twitter stuff, it's funny. Just chatting mode. We're twisted. Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
This would be done if I'd stop tweeting. I can't! I keep looking at this girl's ass and thinking, like, if you carved her cheeks out and, like, fried them, they'd be really nice.
Shit.
He's grabbing! He thinks the same!
No, not now. Not here.
Do. This is the dash, by the way. But you have iframes. And you have to utilize the iframes to survive boss attacks. So it's like really shit Dark Souls fights.
Each book from my father's library was nothing but of the knowledge I sought.
Spicy noodles go here.
Entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is human greed and human life. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world,
Blood tunnel, blood tunnel, blood tunnel, blood tunnel. Blood tunnel.
playing with the power of the masses. Science shattered to pieces by the husks of books no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist.
You need a lemon lime soda? I had Chinese root beer this morning. It tastes just like the American one, but much weaker. And without any vanilla, like some of them have. Chinese root beer is just worse American root beer.
Evolution
Stop, no Deus Ex in this chat. Stop it, Ellis Door.
into a single great collective.
Yeah, it tastes watered down. It straight up just tastes watered down.
Start to flow within the minds of all the citizens of a unified nation, a great scientific union that encompasses.
Okay, we made it. Man, this whole USSR thing is great. Don't you think it's great? The entire world being enslaved and turned into less than slaves? In this very pro-USSR futurism game?
You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're...
It tastes just like A&W. The A&W version that doesn't have the vanilla in it, Sarah. But weaker. Like it's been, like, literally like it's been watered down.
Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They play
Wait, is she my wife?
Lady, what are you talking
It's my
about?
My
wife!
daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva.
Sister.
Named Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you
It's
must
mom.
Your mother-in-law, you stupid
Okay.
ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up.
It would have been way better if she was our wife instead of our mother-in-law. Just saying.
Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Okay, but why didn't she tell us?
about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
True frag, but still.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere.
Virgil's? I've had Virgil's. I think, does Virgil's have like a picture of a man and his family on it? And they do lots of flavors? Hang on, let me check. No, it does. It does, though. Okay, this is what I've had. I'll save this image if I can. Hang on. Images. Like he's got like there's a little girl and a little boy. Which I presume are his children? Or is he just some weird guy luring kids into the forest to give them drinks? Or maybe it's just like the UK packaging. See what I mean? I've had this. I had this at the barbecue place in High Wycombe. Is this the same Virgil's or is this a different Virgil's? Yeah. He likes it when kids sip his cream.
To the four winds.
Black cherry is just such a good flavor, always.
Fuck. You gotta go,
Ow,
lady.
my head.
Look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Guys, we have to stop this game. If too many people play this, Ukraine will lose. By the way.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zakharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into...
Used to have butterscotch? Butterscotch sounds good. I don't think I've ever had a butterscotch soda.
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting
No. Remember, Joel, it's $1 for Game Pass. So it's more like 1 cent. Did you know that Russia can buy 5 tanks and fighter jets for 1 cent?
Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die.
Jeez, get
I
off my
love
back
orange
already.
cream soda, though.
Critters. What the hell is going on?
Orange cream soda is so good.
On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble.
Which I assume
On
the Orange
other,
Crush
I've got a
is.
Soviet scientist
Maybe.
and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
These facial animations are so bad. Wait, is this the decision for the end?
Why don't you show me what's in that
Now
arsenal
you're
of yours?
talking, Sonny.
Is this the ending choice? Holy fuck, this game is a piece of shit.
Honey,
I'm gonna kill
I'm
Sechenov.
extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long
Wait.
as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your
Chill.
glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about
Dude, it jumps to the top every time, so you have to scroll down to do fucking inventory management.
Not gonna happen.
This is so horrible. Why is it like this?
Horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me when all I want is you.
Why would you do
Do I
this?
have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
Let me slowly do this.
Forbid her from
Okay,
telling you to
chill.
remove the glove.
You see? He's turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take
Okay, let me
off
crush
that
the ammo.
disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
Let's go. Okay. Now I have to go back to storage because you can only auto sort when in storage mode. I'll just have all these mini health packs. We definitely want ammo. I'll upgrade even though there's no real point in upgrading because it just helps you aim and you don't really need the help aiming. It will just look nice. When you remove an upgrade, you get resources back. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, we can now aim. We now have like a red dot or something. I don't believe I can make the rocket launcher. Yeah, I never got a recipe for the rocket launcher, the railgun, or this melee, or this shotgun. And it doesn't tell you where, like the upgrades tell you where you can get the recipe. I guess the recipe for the Fat Boy must have been like in a container somewhere, and I just didn't loot that container, so no rocket launcher. Let's go with 1200. Itsu Noodle Box. The one that causes cancer or the one that doesn't cause cancer? The problem is this isn't enough ammo to beat one enemy. Ah! This is like the worst crosshair of all time. Why is it so huge? Why am I not allowed to shoot? I'm not allowed to shoot. Okay, I can't test it. My weapon's fully upgraded for the most part. You have to do side quests. Not even side quests. You have to go find the upgrades in facilities. I have all the damage upgrades. I think the iron sights are better than this.
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
Can I jump off? No.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change it. His answers.
I think iron sights are better. Just saying. Chat always says my temple's huge. What do you mean, Bunny? It's my wife! Or the other one. Oh, they played Resident Evil 8. The Twin's energy. Just like you, a Twin has the ability to store up energy. Attack it. Oh, this is advanced. Okay, this is advanced. It has energy it stores up. There's a mechanic. How do you stop it from storing the energy? Fucking shoot it.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
No idea how right you are.
Can I lift a ballerina girl? Oh, I didn't realize that would happen. That's cool, I guess.
Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs.
I jumped, kind of. Oh lord, she's charging!
Imagine if there were two of them. Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you. What are you looking at me?
What is she doing? Why did she make a McNugget? This looks so bad! I'm not allowed to shoot. Half of the problems of being bad at games? What do you mean? I'm literally just winning. What are you talking about? Ah, yes. Obliterating a hammer and sickle. Classic way to show support of communism in a piece of art. Yeah, literally having... It literally falls! The symbol of the USSR literally falls during the ending of this game. Holy fuck. Excuse me. Proceed to Poroshenko's office. This game's really high quality, by the way. In case you didn't know. Is this problem just because I'm bad at games? How do I do it? I know what's wrong with games, dude. It's easy to make happen. This is my fault, huh? This is not on the development team, huh? This is my fault? Let's go. Uh-oh. Help. Man, this ending sequence is just so emotional. It's totes emosh. Is this Shivering Isles? Look at his legs! Where are we dropping, boys? It's PUBG. Do I live if I get to the water? We're not getting to the water, boys. Oh. It only did like 10 damage. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay, so I have to get up there, I guess? I don't know. What? How do I get up there? What? Oh yeah, you do the bridge crossing, right? It's fine. Reload? Why do you hate fun? Like, why don't you want to see what's happening in this broken shit-ass game? Yeah, I'll probably reload at some point. So this is the true power of the Russian government. Right. Uh-oh. Wait, why is the road underground? What is this? I've done it. Speed tree, by the way. Oh! Music trigger. Music trigger. Oh, just a very, very, very short. So, the biggest problem is that I can't jump. Okay, he can't even get me. I think I can climb up this, unless I get sucked underground. Watch this. We can do it. We can actually get back to the, like, main quest area. Wait, can we? Yes, we can. Wait, do you go this way or this way to do that? I think it's this way? Oh yeah, that's the bloody dead end. And then you go that way. Shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm trapped. Alright. Oh, I can just load game from here. We're good. It's all fine. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. I promise. I won't do it. Oh, it just triggers automatically. Okay.
Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States.
That would be pretty good, Hex.
Change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government.
Guys, USSR are good guys in this game, by the way. By the way.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
Wait, sucked? Sacked? Sucked? Yeah, I need to catch up. My browser chat is behind. Oh, I don't see you getting filtered. I don't see the auto guard. Shut the stream up and fuck, says Negamoth. I'll do my best. Alright, let's go. You fight Charles? Don't make me fight this shit boss again. It's just so boring. Oh my god, it's in Russia. Guys, I think this game might have ties to Russia. Hugsloth? I believe that's called Perestroika. Oh, all sorts of crazy shit is filtered in titles, yeah. Like, I think I can't put bully in my stream title. It's really weird. But it's not filtered for, like, chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, is this boss rush? Is this like that part of Bleed? Or is this Shovel Knight? Free loot. The thing is, to have these little bits of design that look neat, they didn't need to make a video game and then charge a bunch of money. I don't think it's beyond the level of shit people post on Imager. Like, this looks nice. I could do it just a screenshot. If they made the game sick, then yeah, it would be nice if you had the whole game looking this neat. And the game was enjoyable and good. But it's not. So, like, literally just create this scene in 3D and post some screenshots online. And then much better than the video game. Wait, we're actually sneaking?
Boss?
Yeah, but 9 out of 10 on Steam isn't really 9 out of 10.
Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy.
Like, if a recommend just is the equivalent of it's 5.1 or higher, it could just be that like 90% of people are giving it this is a 5.1 out of 10 or higher. Which isn't really the same as everyone rating it 9 out of 10.
But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head.
Don't listen to anyone. Just get games for $1 and then play it yourself and then judge it and argue about it.
You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people?
I fucked up your head?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Sergei. I can see your terrible.
I fucked up my head.
It's okay. I don't blame you.
It hurts, boys.
You were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. And it wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it.
Probably not, but I have the electric shocks today still. The pain is less all over my head. This only hurts when I touch it, and the back of my head is sore, but like, oh.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, every
Lucky be said, I was just like shaking like this all night in my sleep. But I don't think I need to go to a doctor or anything.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future.
This game's a 10 out of 10. Grist for your mill? I love saying that. That's a joke, by the way. That didn't happen. The shaking didn't happen.
Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star. Both of you.
The square on the left side. I'll explain again. There are a lot of bugs and glitches in this game. That fucked up square on the left, where I'm sitting with the green screen, I cover up the health. So I copied the health on top of my head. That's not the game. That's me making it so you can see my health and stuff.
Shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting.
Some goddamn wizard you are.
What a shame. 2! It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
Don't be a QTE. I swear to God, if this is a... That's Atomic Heart. We're going to play Hi-Fi Rush now. I've got to see the ending. We're so close. That's going to be a good YouTube clip, though. All right. Let me in. De Nuvo by IR Delta. Dunk 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 dunk. I hate it so fucking much. I hate this game so fucking much, you wouldn't even believe. She's a unicorn! Oh, another button press? Nice.
Living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold hard facts, will you? Stop messing with my head. So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
They both are. Tried to bring Lesnar back to life when her brain...
Oh, they both are. They made 2 copies of my wife. They're doing jump rope.
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call up the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting Sheridan, not you.
Just juice me. A liminal state! At the border between worlds. My fantasy world and reality. Incredible. Rescue me! Trust me and we will escape from the city!
That I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Uh-oh. Wait, what was the final blow? I missed what was the final blow. I don't want to do more QTEs. Oh no. Wait, why am I further back? Wait, what? What the fuck? I'm dead. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Did I reload or not? I don't know.
The wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
They both saw I tried to bring Lesna back to life when her brain was literally ripped in half. I wanted to restore her right.
That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interest.
The main trick is to not play the game. Just like brain dead tunnel vision on shooting, and then you win. Upgrading your weapons is pointless!
Surrender, P3, and give me Garrison before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
No, I'm saying don't engage with the mechanics. Also, I can't aim down sight anymore. Now I can. Think your wifes are gay? Reload faster! Thank you. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there's stuff on the floor. Bro, it's Fall Guys. It's Fall Guys. My wife.
You lousy piece don't understand. Sheridan's manipulating you.
It's literally the end of Fable 2, dude. A bunch of QTEs and then you just go click to win.
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update.
Did you notice that when he said Limbo and it showed his face, he kind of looks like Briggs? Is this entire game a shitpost reference to Limbo of the Lost?
So I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Cheriton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Falato?
He kind of looks like modern, high-quality graphics Briggs.
Your hypocrisy, Dimitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this? You motherfucker, this whole time. P3, my boy. Get up! Get up!
The Coom has escaped. Oh no, Charles is gonna strangle him.
I want all this to end, Dimitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside.
Why is this so goofy?
Of its evolution.
Holy fuck, dude.
Cheriton, you're pure evil.
He's pure
What are you gonna
polypropylene.
do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil.
Oh my god. Hey, it's me.
Is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized,
Bro.
when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Cheriton.
Bro.
No.
Click. He was already gonna bleed out. Was that necessary? Detroit become polymer. I can't believe the big bad was Gumby all along. Now that's a spicy argument.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor.
Bro.
According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
Oh, pressing escape skipped the ending. I wanted to pause it. Since when do cutscenes can be paused, idiot? Since the entire rest of the game. Every other cutscene in the game, you could press escape to pause. Return to facility 3826. Okay, hang on. People are saying... People were saying that if you refuse to go after them, the game just ends? Oh, no. That's after we've already made the choice. So I guess this is before. An irrational hatred of this game? No, it's entirely rational, having experienced it. Let's go. Oh, fuck off. We're not doing another ending. That's Atomic Hearts. It's really bad. Like, I don't know. I think you have to be ill to think anything other than some of the visual design is good. Like, need laser eye surgery? Perhaps to remove your eyes? And uninstalled. I'm the sickest. There's a difference. I'm the sickest. I'm not ill. There's a difference. There's a difference. I think I'll give you a choice. Next. We're going to do, what's it called? Hi-Fi Rush. I have Hi-Fi Rush installed. There's a weird, like, golf car game called Turbo Golf Racing that looks cool. That's on Game Pass. No, Hug Sloth, because the entire story was already dumped at the beginning. I don't think anything was revealed throughout the whole game. Nothing, like, the plot didn't develop. The plot was just there at the start, and then everyone just said it the same thing over and over and over and over again. And it never, like, nothing developed or changed or happened because you already knew everything from the start. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. It is true I didn't know the old woman was my mother-in-law, but we did know our memory was fucked, so... That is true. That is true, Hex. So the entire reveal... The entire reveal is the Baba Yaga woman is your mother-in-law, and then the ballerinas are your wife. But I don't think that matters to the story because you don't care about your wife, because you don't remember her, so it doesn't matter. So I don't consider that to be story. It's so inconsequential that that's just side lore. It's not. It doesn't affect anything, and it doesn't mean anything. So it's just lore. It's like learning that there's red Nirnroot in Skyrim. Okay, so. Oh, you know what I'm going to put on this list? If you want to torture me, you can. Noodles? Noodles are at the end of the stream. unless someone wants to give me like an insane amount of money to eat noodles now and literally physically torture myself through the rest of the stream with burning mouth and throat. Otherwise, we're doing it at the end. I'm not letting you just choose that for me, okay? We can try Gartic Phone. I'll put that as one of the options, and I'll give you one more choice. The final choice. The final choice will be Ni no Kuni. That's an interesting selection, I would say. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Going to take a quick break, and then I will be back with you. I'm back. You ready? We're gonna play Nino Kuni. Nino Kuni. Wrath of the White Witch remastered. How'd you get that wiggly N? Wiggly N. There we go. All right. You can't write Cunny? Okay, fine. Stop using pedo words. We played Pillars of the Earth. And when the mom was talking to the kid was like, "Mommy, how are babies made?" And the mother was like, "Well, when a man's prick ejaculates into a woman's cunny, a baby is formed." You don't remember that? You got modded? True. Pedos do use the word, but before pedos took it, it's also a very British badge word. For anyone's badge, regardless of age. Why is my forehead bulging? Because I hit it really hard yesterday. Okay, we're good. I also have Amazing Cultivation Sim that we'll play at some point. And Shadow Warrior 3. Shadow Warrior 3 seems like the perfect Game Pass game, because everyone I've seen talk about it is like, yeah, it's pretty good, but it's way too fucking short for the price. So if you've paid $1 for Game Pass, this seems like the perfect place to play it. Okay, capture. Lucky Bee warned me. Lucky Bee said, "Get prepared for dialogue." I think Welsh people are voicing this game. Do I remember that right, or is that Xenoblade? EULA. Oh, by the way, I need to share something as well. The noodles. So the snail noodles have instructions. The snail noodles we got from the Chinese place, and I put them through the translator, where you give an image. Step 1, add cold water and cook for 8 to 10 minutes. Okay. You boil cold water, and then in the boiling water, you put the noodles in. Fine. Take out the rice noodles and set aside. Fine. Change to 500 mils cold water and mix the rice noodles into it, and then let it boil. So you cook the noodles, then you pour out the water that has a bunch of starch. You get fresh water and heat them up again. Sure. Here's where it starts to get weird. Add capers, diced radishes, cook the fungus for 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, understandable, but starting to go off the rails. Put the vegetable packets in and cook them for 2 minutes. Fine. Take out the bowl and add peanuts. Rot. Once you've done that, finally, just a bowl of authentic snail bee powder. So I don't know. So I'm not too sure about exactly how you cook this. Oh, okay. This is probably a controller game, right? I accept. Oh my god, how the fuck do you scroll to the end? Do you have to scroll this whole fucking thing? I'm gonna accept. Doxed, doxed, doxed. Dude, this is just a list of the home address of everyone who worked on this game. That's fucked up. This is the weirdest EULA because it gives you permission to murder anyone who worked on this game if you're unhappy with the product. Nino Kuni! That seems right. 36 year. We've got VSync on, so it doesn't matter, actually. Let's go. Wait, what? New game. Battles will be easier. Recommended for players who prefer to focus on the story. This is the default setting. You can expect to enjoy some challenging battles. Sure. Where are the White Witches at? Is this Genshin Impact? What is that? What the?
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
Just on the way.
What? Huh? The fuck is this? Who recommended this to me? Oh shit, a wild herd of potatoes.
Right, let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me!
Hey, wait for me!
So this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world.
Don't you dare close your eyes! Dun, 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 dun. Hold up, I need to turn it up. It's too quiet. I lowered it too much. Holy shit! You mean to tell me I can pause this cutscene? That's crazy. Video games never do that, Berno. Insane. Wow. Joe Hisaishi. He also does the music for the Ghibli films. This is the first game? No, the first game is Endless Overdrive. And there still hasn't been another one. Spoilers? Why are they showing me all these characters? That looks like some Tales of Symphonia graphic shit. Is this like Dragon Quest? I don't know what Dragon Quest is like. And I don't know what this is like either. Fuck, Sahelji's in this game. What the fuck is that? Cursed monkey tree! Why are there all these spoilers? Stop showing me the future stuff. Are they gonna show me like the final boss and the ending as well? Why are they showing me all this stuff? Stop it. Oh yeah, true. Solved. Is Dragon Quest turn-based or action? I like the Dragon Quest character in Smash Bros. Wow, the way they've done the textures in this 3D game makes it really look like an anime. That's crazy. Why didn't Darkest Dungeon 2 just do their 3D textures like this?
Why, good morning, Oliver. Your groceries are over there, honey.
Thanks.
Is that a...
Oh, I almost forgot. Did Philip find you? He said
She was up all morning milking.
Really? So he finally finished it, huh? Do you know where he is right now?
he just stepped out with some deliveries for me. I doubt he'll have gotten far.
Thanks, Miss Layla.
Oh, say hi to your mother for me.
Sure thing, Miss
Say hi to your mother for me.
Hey, Ollie. Over here.
I hate that voice. Can you kill the other children? Or do you have to, like, let them speak like that? Ring yourself in. Oranges 1 cent. Eggs. Approach Philip and press A. Cringes and eggs. This is a pretty good looking game. It has to be said.
Good thing you found me. Guess what? She's finally ready.
To be bred?
So what Miss Layla said? Is it really what I think it is?
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Boy, you are something else, Phil. So what do we do now?
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
Have you ever heard of a mushroom called a Jew's ear bag? One of the Asian instant noodle things just has a sachet that says Jew's ear bag, and it's mushrooms.
What? Tonight? But I can't. I mean, I need to ask my mom, and...
Sure. You go ask your mom. And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next year?
Well,
I hate this voice so much.
Okay, we'll do it tonight. But we'll have to be real quiet.
Or Mom will catch us.
Sure we will.
Okay.
Okay, tonight in my garage. Be there or be square.
Sure.
Be there or be a virgin forever.
So, this is the child who will save.
Oh no, is this an isekai?
So says the crystal ball, Your Radiance.
The dark Jin's power.
God,
alone.
fuck birds. I hate birds so much. We were at the exotic pet store, and the parrot goes, "Hello, hello." So I walk over and go, "Hello," and then he goes, "Ah!" right in my fucking ear. And there was nothing I could do about it. I couldn't even grab it and like snap it or anything. The mini-map will be displayed at the top right of the screen as you travel around. This map lets you see your immediate surroundings. I'd rather play an izakaya game than an isekai game. This map lets you see your immediate surroundings. Press right bumper to switch to the local map, showing an overview of the whole town. The star lets you see where you need to go next. Your first port of call is Oliver's house. Already superior to Atomic Heart. Look how fast you can just look at the map. Impossible. Video games cannot do this. Die! Oh. It does feel weird that diagonally down and to the right is south. This does feel incredibly weird to me. Yeah, exactly, Jay. All those animes where, like, he got hit by a car and he woke up in Slime Girl Universe. The MMORPG. Those are, like, isekai anime. Or manga or whatever.
Hey, Mom. I got the groceries.
Thanks, sweetie.
Egg?
Just put them on the table, will you?
What is that voice?
Say, Mom.
I think there's an anime where like a frog swallows kids and that teleports them to a world or something as well.
Now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
A concert in the morning.
So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Yes, I suppose I will.
I learned it from chat, Ben.
You will, huh?
Will you stop being so mysterious and eat your breakfast? You'll be late for school. And chew before
2
the
slices of bacon and 2 eggs. Where's the fucking toast? Bread, just communal bread rolls on the table? What the fuck is this shit?
Breakfast, Mom.
Just a jar of green goo?
Bye, sweetie.
Not
Be
even
good
Branston
now.
pickle.
I will.
Hey, Phil. You didn't go to school yet? If he was bulking, he'd have more carbs. When lifters bulk, they also have a bunch of carbs. I know this from the personal trainer I had, who was fucking huge. School Shmuel, today's a special day, kiddo. Today's the day our dream machine finally rolls off of the drawing board and onto the streets of Motorville. Oh boy, I can't wait. When can I see it? Whoa there, cowboy, not so loud. Don't forget this is our secret. Hey, dum-dum, you didn't tell your mom about it, did you? No, I did not. I asked her if she was busy, and she said she has a concert practice, so she'd be in bed real early. I mean, obviously they eat a fuck ton of protein, but he also had a ton of rice. He was eating like tons and tons of rice, turkey, and broccoli. Perfect, then tonight's the night. You still in, kiddo? Sure I am. Tonight at your garage, I'll be there. There's a Roomba downstairs. I want to break it so bad. I want to just stomp on it. It would be so funny. Guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got a lot more... Since cutting out nicotine, I have a lot more violent urges. Just so you know. She must be asleep by now. Neato, she's out like a light. Now's my chance. I'll go get the garrote. I have to go to Phil's garage. Press Y to open the main menu. You'll then be presented with a range of options. Look around and press A. Additional menu options will become available as you progress. Open the main menu and press Start to save your game. Once you saved your game, you can select Continue from the title screen to restart from the point where you left off. You can now use the main menu. We'll see, Wildfang, won't we? Saving is complete. I can't fucking do anything with the main menu. 35 HP, 12 pef. Alright, let's go. No, it's great, Ausrad. Keep playing it. Ausrad, you're my moneymaker now. Your job, Ausrad, is to get everyone in stream into Division 9. Follow !Mecha in chat. Follow the link. Sign up if you don't have a Plarium account. Sign in if you do. Play the game. Get to level 9. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Wait, the guy who fucking blocked me is still replying to my stuff? And I can only see that it's happening because people are replying to him. What the fuck? He has me blocked so I can't even see the comebacks, Lamau. I'll have to peep behind his iron curtain later. Alright, let's go. Don't start fights, okay? I've never started a Twitter fight in my life. You got to Division 10 and had to re-download? Yeah. Got there 2 minutes into stream. Thank you very much, Jdan. It's what if I told you it's very easy to reach Division 9, and reaching Division 9 gives me $15, so I very much appreciate it being done. Can I do anything to this woman? Well, good evening, Oliver. What are you doing out so late? My mother is irresponsible. Alright. Don't worry, Bitstar, it's fine. Let's go.
Hey! In here! What are you looking at?
Oh, no women allowed.
What
No
is it?
women allowed.
What kept you, Slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed. So, is it finished?
That's my GF? Nah, my GF doesn't have hair.
Prime for
She's
action.
bald like me.
Wanna see?
Do I ever?
All right. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, is this?
You know what? That's okay. If that was in a different color, it would be tight. That would be sick if it was in a different color. Gonna be honest.
The new Cube Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
It's not even close.
No. Women allowed.
So, you ready to hit the road, kiddo?
Yeah!
Wait, do you actually get to drive? Okay, there's nobody around. We should take her outside now. So, Phil, who gets to drive first? Let me see now. Tell you what, kiddo, if you run down the street and make sure the coast is clear, I'll let you go first. You mean that? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, wait right here. Wait, is the isekai gonna be like we crash into a wall and fucking die? And then it's the afterlife? Holy shit. Starry Mary. You know, the girl who was spying on us before. I swear, that kid is cracked! Is she good at aiming in multiplayer FPS games? What do you mean she's cracked? See, there she is again. I'll bet that tattletale goes straight to her olds. She wouldn't do that. What are you? Sweet on her or something? Go check out front already. I'll be right back. Time to check. Would you snort a crack girl? The title says no Cooney though. Yeah, this game is Nino Kuni, or in, if you translate it to English, it means no women allowed.
Don't go.
Huh?
It's bad. Please, Oliver. Don't go.
Don't go.
Who are you?
Please, sir,
How do you
can
know
I
my
have
name?
some more?
Ollie! What's taking you so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over. Huh?
What are you talking about? Huh? There's nobody there.
Huh. That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, Starry Mary. Oh no, couldn't be. She's not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway, come on.
Oh, okay.
Why didn't you just drive up here, coward?
Oliver, the boy who will save the world. But unfortunately for him, his light is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Oh,
He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be disturbingly powerful. Did the other's
Human.
darkness not engulf the land entirely?
What is that spandex tiger stripe bodysuit? Go back to the 80s, you fucking
What would you
freak.
have me do, your radiance?
Such saplings must not be suffered to grow.
Very well, your radiance.
He who would save this
He called me homosexual butthurt, but isn't he the one sucking Zelensky's dick? I don't know, there's nothing wrong with being gay, but...
Mom, help me!
Sweetie?
Sweetie?
Where are you? Oliver? Oliver?
Yo, no. The mom is not going to suffer any trauma because she will die instantly when Oliver hits her with the car.
You're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Oliver. Oliver.
It seems like it's just another... You know, we had the fucking generation of the Tumblrs who were like, I'm a based commie! Ugh! And then they tried to be confrontational, but then blocked everyone and, like, cried. It's just another generation of that, except this time they're like, I'm a based anti-commie! I'm gonna confront you, and then, like, sort of... fizzle out. No one fights. My generation is the last generation of people who like fighting on the internet. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. If you're a member, I'm not saying younger people, younger folks, I'm not saying you're definitely not like that, but the character of your generation overall is like that. You can be one of the good ones. It's fine. Yeah, but Bitstar, you're also not allowed on Twitter at the old folks' home. So...
Would you listen to her purr? Ready? Take it slow to start with, okay?
Yep, got it.
All right.
I can't comprehend why he'd block me. I'm not gonna do anything to him. And block me doesn't... Just don't block me if you... Like, does he want me to not reply or what? What's the deal? Why does he care if I reply or not? Other than to have fun. And then the original guy who quote tweeted me, who I thought would be up for a good Twitter fight, is just saying... Like, your mom, and your mom, your mom, your mom, your mom. Which is what the fucking Tumblr people did. The rainbow-haired Tumblr people, that's what they'd do whenever you got... They'd either block you or just be like, your mom, your mom, your mom, your mom. I remember this. Drown the child. Sorry, but drowning isn't real. Drowning isn't real. Literally just don't do anything. If you find yourself, like, in the middle of a flood, literally just don't do anything, you float. Fucking idiot.
Oliver? Oliver, wake up.
You don't even need to just literally do nothing and you survive.
Sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
Don't be silly, Phil. What about your car?
That hunk of junk, I can make another one in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Yes, ma'am.
He was just involved in a car crash. Oh, no more illegal vehicles. No more illegal death traps until next week, boys. What the fuck?
Must have twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever will you children get up to next?
Allie!
Allie?
Are you okay?
Mom? What's wrong?
Oh, she had some of the spicy noodles.
Mom, dear.
I'll fetch the doctor.
Here's the problem with Mom. M-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-M isn't mom. It's moom.
Oliver, sweetie.
Yo.
Sweetie. Mom.
She had such a bad heart attack, she became a chef.
I know you will. Be good now. For me.
Isn't that Alex the parrot's last words?
Mom? Mom? Mom! No. No! Don't leave me. You can't.
It's fine, she got isekai'd. Mommy, where?
Sentimental fool. Sacrificing herself to save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy lives.
Of course. But shorn of his mother's love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Very good, Your Radiance.
Let us see how this story unfolds. I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
Oliver, honey, I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here.
No, our mom died, and now the non-calorie conscious granny is gonna make us fat. Help. Oliver, honey, I brought you an apple pie. I know sticking your dick in it ain't gonna feel as good as mommy, but it's the best I can do. What's fucking wrong with me, dude? I need to stop. My brain is wrong. I don't know. It's an American Pie reference, but extra fucked.
Oh, it's so sad. He's been in there 3 whole days now.
What's wrong, Ollie? You've barely fucked your pie.
Mummy starts her new job today, but she's asked someone very special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long
Mommy starts a new job today and she's asked someone very special to take care of you. And then a babysitter with Down syndrome walks around the corner.
time making him. I'm sure he'll look after you very well. Be good while Mummy's away, okay? Mommy.
The joke, Peroxen, is the very special bit.
Just come back soon, okay? Of course, sweetie. We'll always be together, Oliver. Always.
And then it cuts to him looking at his mom, and it zooms out, and he sees an image of her through a noose. Yo, his tears let mold grow that gave the toy life.
What's all this? Curse lifted, is it? Tiny! I'm free! Free!
Huh? What just happened?
What just happened?
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
I'm dripping.
Oh, you deaf or something? Drippy, Lord of the
Sniffy?
Fairies. I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
That's right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water left in you. You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
He's gonna fuck the pie.
Bit lost for words. Not to worry, man. I got all the answers. Oh, but prepare yourself. Explaining all this is gonna take a while. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Tidy. I like your style. Very honest. And you stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will. On with the show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds, see? They're like worlds along by the side of your one. And one of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
A New World, published by Amazon.
Lord of the Fairies. The reason I'm by here in this world of yours, well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shadar, the Dark Djinn, his name is, and what he did was he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did, and he turned me into a flippin' doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Evil man made people evil, turned him into a
All
doll.
over me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies...
I finally figured it out. Only the suffering of humans can lift the curse.
call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, eh? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shadar for us. All right with you?
Me? But how can I...
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility, I know, but you'll be all right, especially with me to help you.
But I...
He's bouncing.
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
Oh, pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
Tim, you completely black-pilled him on politics now. Wait, how? I made fun of... There's a quote from a journalist, and then one politician from Ukraine goes, like, we need to stop the spread of this toxic video game. And I was like, that's Reddit as fuck. That's fucking cringe. There's no great political commentary. Right and left are useless. For every moronic leftist idea, you find another equally idiotic from the right. Time to go forward. Is that a reference to Hitler and third way politics? Do you think he knows about that? Does he know about syncretic politics?
No.
Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
I won't do it.
I didn't tweet.
I mean...
Bro, you can make fun of politicians and journalists and political stuff without it being indicative of any position whatsoever.
Gee whiz, that would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition.
Not every comment on political things is like trying to establish
I just can't right now.
a solution or viewpoint or manifesto. They talked about Marvel and called themselves like the Justice League. And then they're like, yo, we need to stop this dangerous video game. You can call that fucking stupid, dude. That doesn't mean you are like pro-Kremlin. You can call that stupid.
It can't be.
And just have all that means stupid. No, that was NATO quoting a journalist. A Ukrainian journalist.
To save you, ma'am.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You ready for another earful?
I'm not even a conservative. I don't understand.
Your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there, called a soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your ma'am, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a sage? But
Conservative.
how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her, and he
Okay.
trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the
Okay.
link between hers and your mum's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link, and who knows, it might even bring you
Oh,
back.
so my mom isn't dead?
Is that really true?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
I'm not a registered Democrat or
Wait.
Republican.
How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy? You've been a doll this whole time.
Ah, now there's clever of you. Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings-on over there.
Butties?
How?
But
I suppose
buddies.
it's what you might call telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there too, having them spy on Shadar and that, you know, tidy, huh? What is it?
I'll do it. I'll come to your world.
Post political compass. Spoiler, if anyone does the political compass quiz and they don't come out left libertarian, you're trying to rig the quiz to do something, because the political compass quiz is so fucking rigged to give you left libertarian that any other result you have to deliberately be going for.
I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvellous. You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy. We better get going then. Chop, chop.
Okay. But how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? All right, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic. Go and have a dig around in the fireplace. There's something hidden there so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Look lively.
Do you think the only medicine should be Jesus's healing hands, summoned by reading the Bible? No? Well, congratulations, you're a left libertarian. Fair and accurate representation of political compass, by the way. All right. All right. Should we do the political compass quiz today? I don't think I've ever done it on stream. Oh.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh? A book? But it would burn in there.
Not this.
We could do a poll on where you think I'm going to land on the political compass quiz answer. Output. And if you're right and I land there, I have to eat the spicy noodles early.
Book, the wizard's companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't, now would it?
Really?
Aha, gotcha.
This is a spell book?
That there is the wizard's companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
The wizard's companion.
I'm not left-wing enough to be alright. Isn't like believing in social services an alt-right thing? Oh, listen up. I'm going to teach you what's what in that wizard's companion of yours. No, it's true. Zara, do you know the fish hook? And how do I... Vroom, you go far enough right and you become a centrist and it looks like a fish hook. Ha 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 ha. If you want to have a read of it, press Y to open the main menu. Okay, good. You should see it down at the bottom right there. Then you just need to choose it with A. You can leaf through the wizard's companion to your heart's content. Okay, so this helps you keep up to things. Keep up with things. I gotcha. I gotcha. To be clear, my genuine political position is I'm an anarcho-primitivist. I think no society should be allowed to be larger than 5 people, and there should be no technology above sticks and rocks. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. The first thing you have to do when you get your hands on the wizard's companion is to make a pledge. Why? Because it's cool. I don't have to explain shit. You need to... You need to vow. Name any problem that exists today wouldn't exist in a world where no civilization is larger than 5 people and they only have sticks and rocks. Name a problem today. Anarcho-nicotinist. Nicotinist, even, it would be pronounced. You need to vow that you'll do all you can to be worthy of being a wizard. Racism? No one lives long enough to be racist. Hunger? No one lives long enough to get hungry. Simple. Easy. You need to vow that you'll do all you can to be worthy of being a wizard. Don't look so flippin' worried. It's not hard. All you have to do is to write your name in the book with an open, honest heart. You don't even have to write Oliver if you don't want to. You can write Bunting, Crybaby, or whatever you like. The important thing is that you mean it. Go on, scribble your name down. Okay, easy. Gerb. Are you sure you are happy with the name Gerb? Yes. You have taken the wizard's pledge and are now privy to the timeless wisdom of the wizard's companion.
Tidy. Right, magic in our way over to my world, is it? Now let's see.
What is it?
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't go casting spells without a wand now, can we?
A wand? Why would we have a wand?
Oh, that's a pain. Ah, well, can't be helped. We'll just have to look for one outside.
Alright. I'm pretty sure my mom had a vibrating one. That must be really powerful.
My name is Oliver. Oliver.
Ah, so the crybaby bit was right, at least was it?
Right, oh, time to find ourselves a magic wand. You mean there's one hidden somewhere around here? Like the spell book? Ha! You're having a laugh if you think I'm gonna make it that easy, mun. What do you think I am? Made of wizarding equipment? No, this one's gonna be a little more difficult, but our journey over to my world is a hunt for the soul snare among other things. So why don't you treat this as a warm-up, the Easter egg hunt before the wild Goonie chase, if you will? Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm lying. The thing is, I never brought a wand with me. I mean, look at me. The price of my lovability is my small stature, ain't it? I only just managed to carry that flippin' book, man. Any more and I'd have been crushed. Fair enough. So even fairies tell lies, huh? Of course they do. Us fairies are incorrigible liars. Anyway, no point crying over spilled milk. Let's find ourselves a substitute, shall we? A substitute? How can there be a substitute for a magic wand? Well, if you can find something brown and sticky, haha, like maybe a stick, we might just be able to muddle through. Okay, you're sure a stick will work. Do you think I'm sending you up the garden path or something? Fine, I'll give you a hand. Follow me, Bunting. Slot meat? What's the deal with this? Guys, this doesn't seem very useful. Why did he tell me to read this? Excuse me, is that it? Hey, what are you looking at? Don't tell me you're thinking of using this lamppost as a flippin' wand. Well, you can cut that out for a start. It's way too flippin' big. I haven't played Noita since the last time I played it on stream, man. We need a stick or something like that, ain't it? Why don't we go and have a look over by there? Okay. A pink car. Hold your horses, Bunting. Let's look for a nice long stick. Is one proper tidy motor, eh? Might get myself one of these. Sorry. Now is not really the time, is it? There ain't anything wand-like over by here either. Let's go and look over the other side, shall we? I have won Noita twice. Oh, okay. Oh, and when you find something, don't forget to pop it in your ass. Look up at the top left of the main menu and you'll see your bottomless bog. In there, you'll find all your items nicely sorted into different categories. There's handy. Use LB and RB. Just shift between the categories. Of course, there ain't much to see at the moment. But when you've got loads of stuff, you'll be glad of a bit of order, ain't it? Anyway, next time you pocket a tidy item, be sure and have a closer look if it's in your bottomless bag. Put it in my ass, sure. The bottomless bag is now accessible. What? Drongo ticket? Flutterby ticket? Griffey ticket? Draggle ticket? Hurley ticket? What is this shit? Is that like bonus rigged stuff? Youngest is enraptured by the game. You mean playing it or on the stream? It's no use. There's nothing around here that looks like a wand. You're not wrong, Bunting. Alright, we'd better split up then. Broaden the search like. I'll go and take another quick look around your house. You stay by here and head up the outside search, okay? Oh, okay. Okay, brown and sticky. Oliver. Huh? Oh, it's you. Oh, she's a baby.
You're the little girl I met before.
Maybe this little girl will give us something brown and sticky.
Before. So, how do you know who I am?
I'm really, really sorry, Oliver.
Ruined?
Huh?
Your mummy.
Zara doesn't even know his own child's birthday. Unacceptable.
Huh? I don't... Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save her.
That is a good one. That is...
Huh? Hey, wait. Where are you going? Hey, where did you go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Mr. Drippy, she disappeared again.
I hate that his name is Mr. Drippy.
That strange girl.
It's such a weird name. Gives bad vibes.
Where? You're right about strange. I can't see her any flipping where.
Well, how could you? She disappeared into thin air.
Well, anyway, there's something I want to ask you.
There is? Sure, go ahead.
Do you mind it? You know, having a sidekick like?
Huh? A sidekick? Who do you mean?
Oh.
Mikey, that's cold. Who do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it? I mean me! I wanted to know if it was all right.
Why is he bending over for us?
Or if you were maybe wanting to trade me in for a younger, prettier model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know, if you don't have faith in people, you'll never see their true worth. And what's more...
Yo.
Look at this.
Huh?
It was on the ground, right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then. Ta.
Ta.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's a wand.
You mean it? A real wand?
Come over by here and take a look, man. It might seem like any old stick, but it's got all magic writing on it, see?
It does, huh? Wow. Is that
Wow. Amazing.
Things are all faded, so it might have lost a bit of power. But for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
Beauty.
Neato. What a stroke of luck.
Papa Nito.
Luckier than you know, Ollie boy. Dude, I never thought we'd actually find one.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
No, I don't know, Ollie. You fucking idiot. Obtained an old stick.
Right, now we need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, you need somewhere proper massive. You need space to give it oomph, see?
I
Do we
see.
really need that much oomph?
Yeah, What kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right?
Sacred, right?
You have to cast spells in the best environment possible. You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about here.
You need environmental synergy, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Now, take me somewhere with plenty of space. There's got to be somewhere around by here.
But yeah.
The town square, I guess.
Square Town. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's the famous Miyazaki food? Oh, food looks so tasty in anime. I just want to eat them eggs. Hey girl, you gonna let me eat them eggs?
Do you really think we should be doing this here?
No worries, man. Normal people can't...
Stefan Molyneux isn't a pervert, he's just hungry.
Cast gateway.
Battle spells. Let's go. Everyday spells. I will cast Gateway. I have not seen The Wind Also Rises. No.
That's it, man. You got it.
Omega. Lol. Go on, Bullbag. Ah, I see. I see, Zara. I'm only familiar with the German propaganda.
They didn't notice a thing. Yeah. Let's get a shunt in, crybaby bunting.
For the last time, it's Oliver.
Hey, it's not bad work for a crybaby, this.
He did a good job. He did a good job. No, Rev, Miyazaki hates people so much that when he heard they loved looking at food in his films, now he just rotoscopes spinning plates of literal feces and makes it look kind of like food. So that he knows that when you hunger over the food in his films, you're hungering over shit. And it pleases him. Eat the shit, you white pig. Wait, this is the beginning again.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
Ben, what the fuck?
Home at last.
What is this banter?
But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now, huh?
Oh, that herd of elk. Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Uh-huh. Huh? Jeepers.
Oh, Nickers! Where did he spring from?
What?
Ah! What do we do?
He's not like the big softies just now.
Ollie! Fucking kill it!
Let's run away! No, use that stick you got by there!
It's only a foot tall, Ollie. Break its fucking neck.
Look, Lively, he's making his move.
Watch this!
Just fucking stab it. Press A to attack. Don't fret, Ollie boy. Let your old pal Drippy talk you through the basics of battle. First off, take a look at the green gauge. That's HP. The more HP you have, the healthier you are. Very good. Very good. And you see the blue gauge underneath that? That's your magic points, innit? Don't worry about magic. We'll talk about beasties first. You can see lots of information about them up by here on the right. There's useful, eh? It won't go through your HP. Get that down to nothing and you've won. And these speech bubble thingies down by here are the commands you can use in battle. Well, that's enough to be going on with. Try giving the rotter a smack with your stick. Bro, wait, what? Get cracking with the whacking. Bro, we just whacked the shit out of someone's pet chihuahua during a mental break after our mother died. This is fucked. Tidy, or should I say nice. That's what they say when you find an enemy's weak spot or block a big attack. See? Oh, and look at that. It's dropped something. You'd best pick it up, eh? Wait, I can move? Wait, I actually didn't realize I could move. That's what's known as a glim, Ollie boy. Enemies drop them in the heat of battle. Green glims like that one you just grabbed will restore a few of your... I shouldn't have picked it up then. I should have waited. Until I got hurt. You dumb shit. Motherfucker. And blue ones give you MP back instead. Same color as the gauge, see? Tidy. Oh, you can also give your HP and MP a boost with spells and items, ain't it? Of course, you'll just have to take my word for that, what with you not having any at the mo. Okie dokie, that's enough from me. It's time for you to practice what I preach. Go on, boy back. Give him what for. Wait, can I just, like, spam attack? Yo, this is weird as fuck. This is extremely weird. Can I collect the meat? I don't remember, Square Dangle. Crispy critters.
Yeah, I forgot to mention, our world is absolutely riddled with beasties, but keep that up and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr. Drippy, but where are we going?
Well, first off, we need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that. Honestly, I wish you'd think before you open your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Now, I told you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I?
Ding Dong Dell.
If you're very lucky, we might find a wand with a bit more oomph down by there.
So, are wands really
FK in the coffee? No, I do not remember it.
Time was you couldn't move for the flipping things.
Oh.
But since Shadar showed up, magic's...
Nar Shadar.
He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So...
I've got an urge to play Path of Exile.
Well, he turned me into a flipping doll, didn't he? Just saying his name's enough to make most folks brick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll than have him go poking round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted? Like
no, more than that.
Sad?
Worse than that, much worse.
Obviously.
It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart. Poor beggars don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live, man.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Of course you can! You are the pure-hearted one! And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the darkness.
Maybe.
Spells and you'll be ready to face him in no time. Sound good to you?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
Of course you will, and that's why we need to find you a better wand.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
What the frick? Oh, it's a Final Fantasy overworld. What the fuck? And it beautiful as good to be back. Our world is absolutely riddled with AIDS. If one of them spots you, you see a big Pop-Tart over its head, and it'll charge. When it gets within touching distance, you'll have a fight on your hands. If you run out of HP, you'll be out for the count, so be careful. Oh, and here's a tidy little technique for you. If you sneak up behind monsters without them noticing, you can get the first hit in, giving you the upper hand. Wait, so at first we were defending ourselves, now he's like, now here's a really good trick. If you see a stray dog, sneak up behind it and hit its skull with a rock. The only thing is, it works the other way around too. If a monster sneaks up on you, they'll be able to get the first hit in the rotters. Oh yeah, here, just a little something. Consider it a gift from the Lord High Lord of the Fairies. 3 loaves of white bread. What do I do with these? Just have a munch on one when you're feeling a bit ropey. You'll be right as rain in no time, man. But a wizard cannot live by bread alone, Ollie boy. He needs a proper wand and all. And that knobbly thing in your hand is doing my flippin' head in. See that big castle to the north? That's Ding Dong Dell, that is. I reckon we'll find ourselves a wand by there, so let's get moving. Okay. I think we should do, like, a little bit of murdering. Just to warm us up. You feel me? Can I use these tickets yet? No. What is the deal with having all of these, though? Get murdered, you dumb shit. Ouroboros, nice clipping. Yes. Nice. Give me the green. Yeah, we got health back. Oh, so that's really good. We can just get extra. Tim, you're vanishing? What do you mean? Oh, am I turning green? No, well, I'm fine. I'm not vanishing. It's fine. I think maybe... Do we want to level up at all? I don't know how JRPGs work these days. I remember leveling up was really bad to do in Final Fantasy IX until you got to a certain point. Can I go in the Danger Woods? You can go in the Danger Woods. What is this purple prick? Let's get him. Bartender. Get it? Oh, I can actually make it miss? Are you serious? Murdered? Did that just heal 0? Alright, we hit level 2 and we got a piece of bread from the wilderness. I think it's time to go to the castle. Is this Ding Dong City? This makes me want to play Final Fantasy IX. Oh, knickers. There's something I forgot to tell you. What's that, Mr. Drippy? Here in my world, you can use the right stick to change your viewpoint. If you're having any trouble with the controls, go to settings. You can switch vibration on and off there as well. Empty. I think personally I'd have it on. A rumble just in a rumble without a bit of rumble, is it? Now, I know this is a lot to take in, Ollie boy, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. I guess. Ding Dongdle. What's the... Dude. The Stinky Pickles in Final Fantasy IX? I want to try the Stinky Pickles. You know what I'm talking about? Why are there Catboy guards?
Looks to me like a classic case of broken-heartedness.
Broken-heartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless, they do.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit? If anyone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their hearts into pieces so they can't put up a fight.
Jeepers. But if he stays that way, we can't get into Ding Dong Dell.
Well, wouldn't it be easy to go past him? Then you'd better cure him, ain't it, Ollie boy? It's time to mend your first broken heart. Mend it, but how do I do that? Well, you can't do it just yet. There's a couple of things we'll be needing first. But I know an old man who's got just what we need. Proper useful I am, eh? An old man? What old man? What do you mean, what old man? The old man, ain't it? Lives in a wood to the north of here. Proper deep and deeply dark. It is. That's why they call it the Deep Dark Wood. Mm-hmm. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, so leave. Tricked? tricked. I like the thought of Alstrad being broken. So I'm not going to fix him. Fuck off. Are you serious? Sleepy Fowl. Oh, that thing chased after me? Actual suicide. Actual suicide. Wait, Final Fantasy 9 mods? I don't think I'll ever do a Final Fantasy playthrough. They're just too fucking long. Like, I think the longest we'll ever play a game on stream is like 40 hours. That's like the extreme end. The extreme end. For us. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't like this overworld.
Let's do it.
He didn't do anything with his upper hand. Very weird. Very weird. Something like that, Jaden. Can you lock on? You're always locked on in this game. You have to lock on to target, but like they can move, making you miss. Let's go. Oh, there are sparklies up there, lads. Do I go through the woods? Yes. I mean, he even mentioned the deep dark. Oh, they're literally called the deep dark woods. I do not like Hylix. I tried it, didn't like it. This is more like it. Look at that, it's a waystone. There's useful. A waystone? Yeah, man. The ancient stones, see, you can use them to store a record of your adventures so far. In wild places like forests and so on, you can't just plonk yourself on the nearest rock and write your story down. Why not, he says. Give me strength, man. Because they're crawling with horrible beasties, ain't they? They are? Sounds kind of scary. Dragon Quest Builders is on Game Pass. I have Dragon Quest Builders on Switch as well, but 2 is on Game Pass. Now to explain a little more, touch a waystone and your health and power will be restored. Okay, so these are training dungeons. I gotcha. Mr. Drippy, that's what I like to hear. Let's hope you're as good as your word. Next up, the Old Man of the Woods. Alright, we're saved. Man, this old man has wood. Dragon Quest Builders 1 was multiplayer, but it was multiplayer in a really fucked up, hard to do way. I don't know if Dragon Quest Builders 2 is better. I installed Valheim. Same thing, right? I'm not gonna follow him. I'm gonna go somewhere cooler. Oh, fine. Vampire suppositories.
Mr. Drippy! Wait for me!
Man, that was too much gameplay. That was far too much gameplay walking around in the woods.
Who goes there?
The last time I played Valheim was 2021.
Jeepers.
Why is it in dark? That's so horrible.
It's you. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Bit of a hand, like.
I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are in need.
Sorry, you tall ship. You know I'm always very grateful.
Grateful.
This boy.
Ah, spotted it. Did you bark ship?
Well, well. The pure-hearted one. He who will drive out the darkness. And Drippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancientship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal...
By the way,
you?
Not only are these the 2 times spicy noodles, these are the extra large. This is the extra large serving of the 2 times spicy noodles.
Very well. Oh. You shall have my aid. But first, we had better give the boy a familiar.
A familiar?
Oh, yeah. Clean forgot I did. He's right, Dolly boy. It might be a bit early, but I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yep, familiars. You're in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars.
Fair enough.
Where we're going, the beasties are only going to get bigger and meaner. So, you're going to need a helping hand, or claw, or beak, or tentacle.
I don't want tentacles.
Well, there's only one way to find out. You want to help your mum, don't you?
Sure I do.
Well then, grab your wizard's companion and turn to the page marked Form Familiar.
Form Familiar. I will never Welsh, but Mr. Drippy, there's no spell named Form Familiar here. I do like leeks, though. Potato and leek soup is nice. Very, very comforting. The boy is correct. Look at his wizard's companion. It would seem that it is missing more than a few of its pages. Really, knickers. So does that mean I can't cast the spell? Oh, ho, ho. I'm not as powerless as all that, young man. Oliver, was it? Let me see now. Form Familiar. Ah, yes. A gift from me to you, young Oliver. Isn't that like me giving someone my dead skin with, like, tattoo remnants? That's fucking gross. No, he's a tree that just gave us a piece of paper. That's disgusting. It's so nasty. Thank you very much, old Father Oak. But simply possessing the page for a particular spell is no guarantee you'll be able to make use of it. Some spells are simply not meant for certain wizards, such as life. Don't worry about that for now, man. Just give Form Familiar a go, will ya? Good thing, Mr. Drippy. I'm forming.
What's this?
That's tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that. A warrior from your very own heart. A familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's right. The fighting spirit inside you made flesh. A soldier of your soul.
He can really help me fight?
Yes, I would have, Alistor. But it would be fucked up if an animal gave me parchment made from its own skin.
That was a mean trick.
And the stronger you get,
It's a matter of etiquette, alright.
Wow.
So this is a familiar, huh? Why does he look like a rejected Muppet? He'll be coming with us. Indeed he will, Ollie boy. The more the merrier, ain't it? Here, you better give the little fellow a name, huh? Hang on. His name is Cunny? Oliver, we cannot let you set off into the world with only that withered Cunny in your hand. Let me give you some spells to aid you in battle. The first is the restorative incantation known as Healing Touch. You received a page describing the Healing Touch spell. I know a man with a healing touch. Gives you a taste, but not too much. Tidy, that's the most useful spell there is. For a wandering adventurer. Cuts, bruises, sprains, gashes, all gone in a jiffy with Healing Touch. So now effectively my MP is also my HP. That's what a healing spell is. In a game with MP. You make it sound like I'm going to get hurt an awful lot, Mr. Drippy. Next, I give you the gift of the Blazing Inferno. Fireball! Shoots a little ball of fire, that one does. Plant-based beasties flippin' hate firemen. Even old Treeface here is scared of Fireball. Drippy, how dare you? You would never aim such a spell at me, would you, boy? Golly, of course not, Old Father Oak. The Fireball spell. Mm-hmm. You can press X at any time to open your smells. While a smell like Healing Touch can be used at any time, Fireball is meant primarily for use in battle. That said, the most unexpected of spells can prove incomparably useful, given the right set of circumcisions. Novel problems call for novel solutions, after all. If you find yourself at something of a loss, I recommend that you go through your magical repertoire. You never know which spell might save the day. You can now use the Spiels menu. Yo, I'm gonna kill that fucking duck.
Uh-oh. Huh? Spoiling for a fight, is it? Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log, man.
Okay. Just think what I want him to do. Here goes.
All of a sudden, the familiar starts sucking his dick. Teeny boppers? Do they know what that means? Time to learn about fighting with familiars. Alright. First off, you got a pig who's going to fight out of you and your little friend. We've gone to the trouble of making him, so we best give him a go, eh? Select him, will you? Oh, it's only one at a time? Tidy, now let's send him into the fray, shall we? Oh yeah, see that circle on the top left there? That's your familiar stamina gauge. What that does is, it shows you how much longer he can fight for, see? Okay, the longer you keep him on the go, the shorter his stamina gauge will get. When it's empty, that means the poor lad's so tired he can't fight anymore. Tragic, eh? So before that happens, you have to call him back to you for a bit of a rest, like. Oh, and there's something else about familiars you should know. See this little mark by here? That's his sign. Yeah. It matches. Sort of like a star sign, except there's only 4 of them. Sun, moon, star, and planet. And like star signs, different ones get on better. You can use that to help you in battle. Let's talk about tricks. They're proper powerful abilities, a bit like your spells. And just like spells, they cost MP to use. You can see the cost written next to them. Of my MP? What we've got to remember is that you and your familiars share MP and HP. Okay. So if a familiar uses a trick or takes a big hit, it's your MP or HP that'll suffer. Crikey, long lesson, eh? Right, let's finish with the top tip, shall we? Your familiar stamina is always going down, so you need to swap with him regularly. You can do that anytime you like by pressing ELB. Now I'm gonna stop talking before I put us both to sleep. It's your turn to sing for your supper. Go on, boy bitch. Nice. Destroy the child? Do I control his movement? Well, I control his movement and everything? I've got to tell you, I don't like this. So an hour and a half in, they've finally given us what the gameplay actually is. I don't really like it. I'm not paying $24.99 for a survival game in early access. It's not fucking happening, lads. Unless, like, someone threatens me with a weapon. So now you know how to fight with a familiar, ain't it, Ollie boy? To be a true contender, you'll need to learn when to let your familiar loose and when to take control of yourself. Do my best, Mr. Drippy. And when he's not fighting, the little fella can be found taking it easy in the creature cage. In the creature cage, you can shower your faithful familiars with delicious treats. There's all kinds of treats to choose from. Some will... Can I shit into the creature cage? Some will improve their abilities, and there's others that can even teach them new tricks. Tidy. Feed the little blighters enough for what they fancy, and the bonds of familiarity between you will grow. Meaning you can boost their... Was this meant to be a gacha game? Originally. Careful not to stuff them too full of sweeties, though. They'll only end up getting full up Adoration and moderation, that's the... Alright. It's probably a lot to get your head around, but just remember that the creature cage is where you look after your familiars and take it from there, ain't it? The creature cage. Got it. I promise to look after him real well, Mr. Drippy. We had something we wanted to ask you, your trunkiness. There's a guard down in Ding Dong Dell, and he's broken-hearted, see? Broken-hearted, you say? Shadar's evil spread still further, so you'll be needing... That we will, your okitude. There's quick you are. You have still got it, and you... Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Patience, young Drippy. Of course I have, let me see now. I know it's here somewhere. Crikey, you've not gone and lost it, have you? Lost it? The insolence! I put it away safely among my uppermost branches. It's just a little tangled up there, that's all. While I seek it out, I have a favor to ask of you. I did mention we're in a flipping hurry, didn't I? We haven't got time to go. Mr. Drippy, we should help old Father Oak. He gave us those spells, didn't he? How very refreshing to meet such a responsible and honest young man. I would ask it if the game let me. 100%. Why is your face so fucking creepy? Alright. I get the flipping message. Go on. What is it you need us for? So that a home... The Kenosha Kid Chicken Wing. So that a home... The Kenosha Kid Chicken Wing. The guy Kyle Rittenhouse shot is suing him in civil court. If civil court's anything like the UK, he could easily win. But I have no idea if civil court in the US is like UK. In the UK, you can do nothing wrong, and if it caused anyone harm, they can just get money from you. It's fucking stupid. It's the guardian of these woods, you see. The Guardian, eh? What's up with the old fellow? I'm afraid he has become rather unruly of late. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Well, that's no good, is it? We better help you sort him out then, eh? The Guardian, he sounds kind of tough. Too right he is, he's way stronger than your average beastie, but you've got a familiar on your side now, man. You'll be fine. Kitten House? Oh no, did he become a cat boy? Isn't he just property of his girlfriend now? Kind of like me. It's the way of all influencers. Alright? Simple as. Kitten House Femboy. Continue. Okay, I'll do it. How very kind of you. The Guardian can be found in the deepest part of the wood, beyond the Whispering Waterfalls. I wish you luck. Wait, what is Alshrad posting? Lucky Bee did warn me of the dialogue. It's fucking insane. Shall I do the vote for what we do next now? I'll include this as an option, just in case people are loving this. The after break poll. If people are fucking loving this somehow, I'll keep playing it for a while. But otherwise, yeah. What should I slip in there for you? I'll put Turbo Golf Racing in again, just because that's interesting. Turbo Golf Racing. Oh. Do the political compass. Test. It should say test, but it doesn't. Gartic Phone lost badly last time. So it doesn't get another chance. And I'll put... unsold in there. Gartic gets another shot next poll, not this poll. Alright, cont me. First spells, now familiars. You're turning into a proper wizard, ain't it, Ollie boy? I guess I am, huh? Now then, why don't you take a closer look at your new mate, eh? How do I do that? It's a piece of cake, man. Now listen up. Look at him in the main menu, friends and familiars. You see all sorts of details. Tune you to the wizarding lark, so there's a limit on what you can do, ain't it? High on life is gonna come. Did I include high on life as an option? I did last time. What's unsold? A skill-based Metroidvania, I guess? But keep fighting monsters and eventually you'll get stronger. We call that leveling up. I'm aware, I'm aware. Friends and familiars. Cage me. Oh, I don't have any treats? Mom gives me treats. I can give my pets a knife? That's fucked up. That's crazy. That shouldn't be legal. How do I use my Timkits? This is the Ni no Kuni that's bad Pokemon. Nothing happens, by the way. Nothing happens? Okay. No, all political compass tests? No, that's not true. The opposite of that. The political compass test that's called the political compass test is, like, fucked. Insanely biased towards left libertarian. I was talking about this. Obtained a loaf of white bread. Do you believe in child marriage being forced for religious purposes? No? Left libertarian. Let's go. Whispering Waterfalls. Pebishi Fire Rush. Excuse me. I'd best warn you, Ollie boy. $50 US? It's absolutely crawling with monsters beyond here. Careful you don't get got before you even get to the Guardian, eh? I'll be fine, Mr. Drippy. I have a familiar to help me now. Okay, I have feeling taunch. Familiarize yourself. New options will come up. Keep your eyes peeled. Enjoy your new toys. Go through the Whispering Waterfalls. Let's help him get back to normal. So after the break, we do Political Compass and then Hi-Fi Rush. Alright, I'm healed. And noodles? Noodles are at the end of the stream. Like, there would have to be... I'm not doing this, but if I was gonna eat these fuckers and then have to stream for 4 more hours, it would be like, you have to pay me to do that. Because that is just like hostile working conditions. That is like actual torture for 4 hours, probably. No. Eat hot noodles and then talk for 4 hours? How much? Literal hundreds. I'm not even gonna give it as an option, okay? But I'll do this. I'll start cooking it in the last half hour. Well, I'll have milk and stuff. Spitu? Cock loose. Ooh. Go. 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 Hot noodles every time I like. I did suggest if chat can guess correctly where I land on the political compass, I'll eat the noodles early, but that seems like a bad move. Why did that cake have human hands? Let me check my... Wait, what is the cake? It's a treat! Magical attack increase. Heaviness smile. What the fuck does that even mean? They are not super bad, just pleasantly hot. Fraglematic is lying. Is my GF Asian at least a little bit? She's Asian adjacent. In that she's Australian. But is not Asian at all, as far as I'm aware.
Let's do it.
The bet will be based on sectors. Okay. There's way hotter stuff, but saying this is just pleasantly hot. No. The black version of this is pleasantly hot. Okay. Let's go. This is more, though. No, the black one is more than doable. I had it for breakfast the other day. It's nice. These are well, actually, I haven't had it yet. I haven't had it yet, so maybe it isn't insane. But I think it's gonna be... If it's double the heat of the other one, like for real, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be insane. I guess sharing the health and MP makes it... Yeah, these are Samyang. Samyang double spicy reds. I also got the Samyang... At the Chinese grocer, or the Asian grocer we went to, they also sell the sauce in a bottle. Just a straight bottle of the sauce that I could do a shot of sometime. And we bought... They have a crispy snack version of this. We have a bag of crisps that have this seasoning on it. That are not hot at all. Crikey, I knew there was something I'd forgot to tell you about familiars. What's that? Important, so listen. Showed you your familiars can use tricks. Well, as little fellows get stronger, they'll start learning new ones. If you want to see what tricks your familiars have up their sleeve, choose friends and familiars. Tricks are different from magic. Each individual trick fills a single command slot, you see. Press Y when you're in the friends and familiars bit, and you can change the command slots used for tricks. 8 tricks at any given time? That's good, right? Okay, I think I got it. I'm gonna kill the onion boy.
Let's go.
Man literally said under communism you wouldn't have a boss, you'd have to obey or starve. Yeah, pretty much. I love the fat positivity people trying to link arms with the commies. Bro, if you're eating twice as many calories as the other people, when it comes down to the government being directly in charge of everyone's food availability, you're either going to have a bad time or you're going to end up in a ditch. You're going to have to justify you getting more calories than anyone else. I don't think they're going to be your friends. Kill the jabber. Death to all jabbers. Alright, we got 11 eggs P. Oh. Chest meat. You obtained a loaf of white bread. Dude, the bread of the pork buns I had today was so fucking good. Like, unbelievably nice.
Watch this!
I did have a pork bun in my hand. I even yelled it in the store. I yelled, "You're not a real man without a pork bun in your hand." No one appreciated it. They just kind of looked at me like, why is he being loud?
Watch this!
Attack the child. At least this goes fast. Siopow? I've never heard Siopow in my life. Just char siu pork buns. As in actual bread buns. Not the steamed buns. As in an actual bread bun with char siu pork. Except that wasn't char siu pork, that was definitely hoisin. Oh, I've never had anything Filipino in my life. It was a buttery bread bun. Oh, like my favorite thing to do in the world is trying different foods. But for years and years, I haven't been able to, and I haven't been able to afford to. So now I'm trying all sorts of different bits and pieces. It's like my favorite thing in the world, trying different food. Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Alright. I do kind of like it. I don't hate that. I don't hate that because it's fast. Like, my biggest problem with JRPGs is that they are slow and they take so long. That's fast. That's just like knife the shit out of stuff. Knife the shit out of stuff. Right? Yeah? Maybe we'll try that another time. I'm trying a bunch of different Game Pass things. So, we'll go to just chatting. I'm going to take my break, have a quick drink, go to the bathroom. Okay. You wonder if I'd SMT Super Mutant Turtles? Can you have a free Game Pass? No, you can have a Game Pass for $1 though. How's that sound? If I'd like SMT. Super Mario time? Shin Megami Tensei. Where? Game Pass just... Your first month of Game Pass costs $1. If you sign up and then immediately go into your account and cancel it, that's just a month of Game Pass for $1. And then you wait until they offer you another month for $3 or $1, and then you get it for $1 again. And then you cancel it and never do it again until they offer you a deal again. Good tricks. Good tricks. All right, I'm going to play you some chiptune music, and then I will be back. In case you didn't know, I spend my whole break just sitting here doing that. What was I gonna say? Hex retweet. I retweeted a video. Go look at it. What the? Post it in chat, Spaz. What are you doing? Are you trying to drive engagement on your Twitter by being, instead of posting the URL here, you're like, oh, I retweeted a video. Yes, random name. Yes. Okay, fair enough, Hex. What are you called on Twitter? What's the link? Fuck you? Why fuck me? Yeah, I know, I'm already on the page! You fucking idiot! I just gave you a chance to plug your Twitter that you love doing! I'm already on your page! I already know what your Twitter is! You fucking moron! I'm gonna time you out and then bring you back on so you don't have the shill. Time out? Untime out. No shilling, you idiot.
I got a number.
Ah. Oh no. Bro, that's fucked. What? That can't be real. I'll describe it, okay? There is a table. People appear to be at a restaurant. And you know the spoons with the numbers on, so that when you put in your order, like normally at pubs or something, you put in an order, they'll give you a spoon with a number on it. And you put that up at your table, and then the server comes and brings you your food based on what number you have up. There is a table full of friends. Most of them have numbers. There is one dark-skinned gentleman. His little spoon has an N on it. Thank the raider. Hello, Kuromaru Oni-san. On your own. The solo raid, very ballsy. I respect the balls. I respect the balls. Alright, how do I do this? I'm going to open Firefox. Not now. Political cum sleeve. Not just him, yeesh. Wait, it says raid. It says one person raid. Raided you with a party of one. Domingo, I'm sorry, Domingo. It says Kuromaru Oni-san raided you with a party of one. I thought that meant it was literally... So, Domingo, there's a guy in this chat called Ashrad who always raids on his own. Thank you for the raid, Kuromaru. I'm just an asshole. Don't worry. Please don't be hurt. Alright. Politicalcompass.org. Let me pop the browser. Do not make source visible. Oh no, I don't prop the browser. Wait, do I do it? No. It's window capture is better, right? Is this good? This kind of works, but I'm all crispy now. Why am I so crispy? Start here. Take the test. Go away. I'm dying. Okay, take the test. Do it now. Is that readable? Hello, Peculiar Pangolin. Thank you for the raid. Don't. Why am I melting? Hang on. I need to fix my melting as well. It's not a problem with my whiteness. That's not good. That's not good. Hang on. Sharpness, saturation, brightness, contrast. Automatic whiteness balance. Help. Okay. Gain. Whoops. The gain ain't doing too hot. I have a weird, like, cursed darkness. What, I have no ad blocker? I just installed this browser the other day! I haven't prepped it yet. Filters. Chroma key. Like, it could be better, but at the same time, I think it might be good enough for now. I think it's good enough for now. All right. Before taking the test, please note this isn't a survey and these aren't questions. They're propositions. The question, the logic of individual ones that irritate you is to miss the point. But what if I don't comprehend what you even mean? They're making me so mad already. They're making me so mad already. Hold up. Set up a poll. New poll. All right, hold up. Where will I land? Top left. Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. Enjoy. Although, so we're not doing it for spice. So you know what? I'll do it as a bet. Yeah. Where will I land? Top left. Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. This should be pretty easy. These aren't questions, by the way, true. If economic globalization is inevitable, it should primarily serve humanity rather than the interests of transnational corporations. That's a false dichotomy. Also, how are transnational corporations not under the umbrella of humanity? I don't think transnational corporations are run by fucking aliens. Like, it's so insanely biased to contrast humanity with transnational corporations. It makes me want to strongly disagree. Agree? Should. I think it will. I think it does both. I don't think it will primarily serve one or the other. It will just serve both. What the fuck? Fine, agree. Light agree. They're already funneling me bottom left, bros. They're already funneling me bottom left. I'd always support my country, whether it was right or wrong. Strongly disagree. No one chooses their country of birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it. Disagree. I understand that sentiment. But I disagree. What about what your country does following your birth that you have some impact on? Like, doesn't the direction your country's going following your birth make sense to be proud of because you had part of it? Like, that totally bypasses the point of what it's saying here. Our race has many superior qualities compared with others. What race are you, though? I know. What do you mean? The 100-meter sprint? I think the 100-meter sprint's great because you save a lot of time. Shouldn't the statement be, my race has many superior qualities? Yeah, and has many superior qualities. Disagree? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Bro, that's a saying. Bro, that's a saying. That's about the benefit of tag teaming with the enemy of your enemy. Do you mean? Why not strongly disagree? Because strongly disagree. Okay, our race has many superior qualities compared with other races. Disagree is no. Strongly disagree is other races have many superior qualities compared with my race, right? Strongly disagree is all the other races have superior qualities but mine. Like, it means you think the opposite. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I agree that that can be an effective strategy. Does it literally mean they're my friend? No, strongly disagree. Well, I mean, strongly disagree would mean the enemy of my enemy is my enemy. So just disagree. All right. Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified. Strongly agree. There's now a worrying fusion of information and entertainment. Strongly disagree. I disagree that it's worrying. I disagree that it happened now and hasn't always happened. I disagree that it's a true fusion. People are ultimately divided more by class than by nationality. But the thing is, nationality also has an element of class, because if you're locked into a poorer nation, divide by nationality can be a de facto class divide as well. This is such a fucking... Why would you give me something so fucking complicated and then just give me strongly disagree, agree, or strongly agree? More divided by class than by nationality. And what's included under nationality? Do you mean where they're born? Because obviously that's not a thing. Like, you can be American without knowing it as well, for example. It's true for other nationalities as well, I think. You can be completely undivided by having while having a different nationality, but you can never be undivided despite being in different classes. So, strongly agree. Controlling inflation is more important than controlling unemployment. More important than... Yeah, but the thing is, there's an if. There's a fucking if. If everyone in the world is employed, but inflation is so rampant that their wages are incapable of allowing them to live, there's no point. This just seems solvable. This isn't like opinion. Now the economy. We're talking attitudes here. You're talking attitudes here, but you've given me an example that I think is just instantly solvable. So I think your statements are fucked. Because corporations cannot be trusted to voluntarily protect the environment. They require regulation. Yeah. Not even huge ones, though. Not even like huge corporations. I think small businesses can't be fucking trusted. They'll pour gutter oil into drinking water if they can get away with it. People are just shit. It's not because corporations can't be trusted, it's because people are dirty cunts. And it's just that corporations do it on a much larger scale. From each according to his ability, to each according to his need is a fundamentally good idea. Strong disagree. The freer the market, the freer the people. Disagree as well, though. That's Omega. Even if we take this at face value, it means someone who is able to tap into a place where they can ultimately fucking destroy themselves, just to annihilate their own body and well-being to provide for others. They must do that. That's slavery. It's punishing people for being mentally and physically strong. Alastor, indeed. The freer the market, the freer the people. Assuming by a free market they mean unregulated monopoly, you end up with like a de facto corporate government. So no, not the freer the market, the freer the people. But the thing is, when people say that, they don't normally mean allowing that to happen. They would not call that a free market if a monopoly. Who's making this statement? Who's making this statement? Because it depends what they mean by this. There are people who would say, that to regulate anything is to make it not a free market. And then there are other people who would say you have to regulate in order for it to be free. The person who writes this, I don't know what the words they've written means, because it's ambiguous, because people mean different things when they say this. So I have to disagree because of lack of clarity. They can, Rev, but no, that is not the only way that can happen. Absolutely not. It's a sad reflection on a society that something as basic as drinking water is now a bottled branded consumer product, with the most obvious example being a natural monopoly. Do they call it a natural monopoly? Whereby it's a form of service that you wouldn't you can't have fucking 500 different train tracks. Because you'll just fuck up the world. Although trains aren't really a good example because you can have different companies running on the tracks. Power grids. Like, you... It's a sad reflection on our society that something as basic as drinking water is now a bottled branded consumer product. But it's not. Some water is. Some water is. Not all water. It would be fucked up if the only way to get water was Nestle owned and put into bottles. I disagree. Also, plenty of that water, it's not just like all bottled water is purely there for survival. Overwhelmingly, bottled water is like designer shit, where they're tweaking it to taste a particular way. Or it's, magical spring water. No one's buying Fiji to avoid death. No one's buying smart water because they're gonna die of dehydration. Land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold. I kind of agree. Because you should be allowed to kill a landowner and take their land. Because, like, how else do you get it? Once everyone scoops up all the land, how do you get it? Oh, sorry, you were born too late. All the land has been claimed. No one will sell it to you. No one will rent it to you. I should be able to just... If having been born too late means that all land is claimed, I've come into the MMO too late. All land is claimed. No one will rent or sell it to me. It's just fucking impossible. You buy it. No one will sell it to you. They don't want to. You were born too late. I should be allowed to... At the very least, I should be allowed to challenge you to a duel. If you turn down the duel, I own your land. If land cannot be bought or sold, how does one claim ownership or own property? Superiority in combat. That is real life. I'm aware. This doesn't say is. This doesn't say has to be. It does have to be a commodity that's bought and sold. Should it be? In an ideal, perfect world, they say land shouldn't be. So this is referring to an ideal, perfect world. In a perfect world, should land be a commodity to be bought and sold? Hypothetically. No, 100% disagree. In the world we live in, does it need to be? Yes. Should it be? No. So that's a strong disagree. It shouldn't be. It is regrettable. No. Because not all of them are saying should. If it says should or shouldn't, then I'm going to use, like, the perfect world standard. So, like, this is, people are ultimately divided. This is are, so this is it the way it is? Should or shouldn't is it best for that to be? Is it the best way for it to be? Not whether it is how it has to be or whether it is how it is. It is regrettable that many personal fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money and contribute nothing to their society. Yeah? Not for a moral reason. Land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold. So I strongly agree it shouldn't be. But it does need to be. It is regrettable that many, personal fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money. Yes, not for a moral reason, just because that's fucking cringe. Do something cool. Play video games on the internet or something. Do something that actually helps people. Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. Sometimes necessary. For necessary for what? Necessary for your country's best outcomes, best possible outcomes? Yeah, sure, agree. The only social responsibility of a company should be to deliver a profit to its shareholders. Disagree. The rich are too highly taxed. Strongly disagree. If you in particular, if you incorporate and include the ability wealthy people have to entirely dodge taxes, depending. Well, this says the only social responsibility, so I guess I'd strongly disagree. Those with the Ausrad, we're chillin'. We're chillin'. My job is not to simply complete quizzes as fast as possible. We're here to have a good time, Ausrad. Just chill. Go spend another $50 on the mech game, okay? Those with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. This gets complicated as fuck. In an ideal world, everyone would have access to the highest, right? This is such a fucking complicated question, well, or statement, to say whether I agree with it or not. But does that mean disagree? What if I flip it? Those with the ability to pay shouldn't have access to higher standards of medical care. Compared with what? Compared with what? Let's say you're in a country that has socialized healthcare and it's perfect. Everyone in the country has the highest level of care for free or for their tax contribution. In order to agree that people who can pay should have a higher standard of care, it would mean you'd have to deliberately sabotage everyone else in order for them to be able to have a higher standard of care if everyone has the highest already. So in that case, to agree with that would mean that if everyone has perfect medical care, you should be able to pay to have everyone else get worse care. I don't know. This is too complicated without... I need the person administering this to be able to talk with me so I can say, what the fuck do you actually mean by this? No, you're assuming the doctors want to work for what the state pays them? They're paid infinite. It's a hypothetical. Or they're happy to do it for free. Or there are no doctors. It's robots. It's solar-powered robots. Medical care is all carried out for free by solar-powered, self-maintaining robots. Should someone with enough money be able to get higher standards of medical care than other people? In order for that to happen, you'd have to lower the standards for everyone else. So it's insane. I think they need to drop a statement like this into a model that already exists. So if I was going to go... Here's how I'm going to interpret this. Should people with the money for it be allowed to pursue private healthcare? Let me just ground this. I'm ignoring the fact that it says should. In the UK, for example, although there's public healthcare, should you be allowed, if you have the money for it, to pursue private healthcare? Well, yeah, true. In terms of the outcome, Devious, I would strongly agree. You shouldn't be stopped from doing that. But I can interpret this in like 5 million different ways, which makes it nightmarishly difficult for me to figure out whether I do agree with it or not. Government should penalize businesses that mislead the public. Strongly agree. Fuck liars. Death to all liars. By the way, we're playing Gartic Phone later. A genuine free market requires restrictions on the ability of predator multinationals to create monopolies. Holy fuck, it's the fucking thing. What does this mean then? Does the meaning of this get morphed by my answer to this? They gave me the freer the market, the freer the people, and then they're asking me to define free market. Bro. Dog, multiple people define that. There are multiple definitions of free market. Just say, given this definition of a free market, blah blah blah. Do you think a genuine free market requires this? And then I can deal with it. But it's so, I don't know how they can get my opinion from it, given the number of ways you can interpret this shit. I don't know how you can get a result out of it. Because I could say strongly agree for like 20 different reasons and strongly disagree for 20 different reasons. How is this going to map onto a meaningful result? It fucking can't. Let's go with agree. Because they say just go with the vibe. Yeah. Sure. The vibe answer. Abortion, when the woman's life is not threatened, should always be illegal. Disagree? I made a video about this. I think I should have a say in whether an abortion happens or not, as in I should be able to veto the child being allowed to develop if I'm going to be held responsible for the behavior of all other men. All authority should be questioned. I mean, I'm questioning the hell out of the... Is there any authority that should not be questioned? No. So I strongly agree. Literally true. Questioned. Are they taking questioned to mean rebelled against? Because you can question authority and then come to the conclusion that they're correct. Questioning authority doesn't necessarily mean you do the opposite of what they want. It means you remain skeptical and challenge it, even if you ultimately end up agreeing. I mean, like, for this first one as well, what if the baby's ugly? Yo, what if the baby has, like, an extra copy of chromosome 21? Strongly disagree. I think if your kid's gonna have a disease that's debilitating or be otherwise disabled, I think it's good to abort. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Based satanic Lex Talionis. Agree because it feels good. Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive on a commercial basis. Strongly agree. Strongly agree. I mean, aborting Down's kids is not eugenics because it's not hereditary. Down syndrome is primarily the result of a mutation that isn't passed on. It's just like you have fucked up sperm or eggs. Schools should not. That's why it happens more with older people who have kids. If you want to hear something really upsetting to certain people, if your child has Down syndrome, they're not really your child. Because they're not a reflection of a combination of your genes and your partner's genes. Schools should not make classroom attendance compulsory. Should not. The argument I would go with for what I just said is the presence of an extra copy of chromosome 21 fucks up the ability of all the genes to express themselves in an environment they're meant to. So it's not really. It is the... I just addressed that. Twitch, you will hear my argument why just now. Schools should not make classroom attendance compulsory. Should not. It is an extra of the parents' chromosome. No, parents' genes. It is a chromosome that's a combination of the parents' genes. Sure. But it's not like they come out looking wildly different. What do you mean? Have you ever seen a Down syndrome person? Also, by the way, in case you couldn't tell, that's not really an argument I believe in. But I tried to defend it as much as I could, just for the sake of making people post more in chat. Schools should not make classroom attendance. Should not. I disagree. I don't think they should. I thought it would be easier to defend than it was, but that's fucking hard as fuck to defend. I can't come up with a good enough argument to stick with it. It's not that they should. They can. So it's wrong to say they should not. But I don't strongly disagree. It's just like, it's not that they should not. They can or they cannot. Right? All people have their rights, but it is better for all of us that different sorts of people should keep their own kind. Strongly agree. Weebs out. Leave. So this is complicated by them using euphemism. If they explicitly said race, I disagree. But by kind, what do you mean? Would a kind be like a group of people who share values? Like, what about those cultists in India who worship death and murder people? Are they a kind? Then yeah, stay the fuck away. If you mean has different colored skin, no, that's fine. But they didn't specifically say race. It seems like they're alluding to race, but they've mentioned race before. So if they're not explicitly saying race again, maybe they don't mean race? Like, what do they fucking mean? Different sorts of people. Pedophiles? Like, what do you mean? I don't know what this means. I'll say disagree a little bit. But I have no idea what they mean. Well, I have... The problem with all these isn't that I have no idea. It's that I have so fucking many ideas of what it could mean that I can't fucking pick which one they mean. Mycroft, I know what it seems like they mean, but previously they've talked about this directly, and now they're using euphemism. Good parents sometimes have to spank their children. Strongly disagree. If you were a good parent, your kid wouldn't behave in a way that required spanking. You can purely logic this one, but I don't think that's what they want. It's natural for children to keep some secrets from their parents. Agree? Well, strongly agree. It will always happen. It will always happen. It just happens. It's natural. It doesn't ask good or bad or anything more complicated. It's natural. Yeah, it happens in nature. Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense. Strongly agree. The prime function of schooling should be to equip the future generation to find jobs. Strongly disagree. That is cringe and a waste of time. Also, equip the future generation to find jobs. Literally just go to Job Center. It's that easy. Link you the test. Just Google politicalcompass.org. Just go to politicalcompass.org, in fact. It can't measure my interpretation, though, Jason. How the fuck could it measure my interpretation? If it's that easy, why haven't I ever done it? Because, in fact, preparing people to find a job is so unnecessary that some people don't even need jobs. Some of us can just play video games on the internet. That's how unnecessary finding a job is. So the prime function of schooling absolutely shouldn't be to equip people to find a job. This isn't a job. It's a profession, but it's not a job. People with seriously inheritable disabilities should not be allowed to reproduce. I don't think they should not be allowed, but I think they shouldn't. Unless they can prevent it from being passed on. Was I spanked as a child? I don't remember, which either means I wasn't or I was spanked really hard. The thing is, disagree. They should be allowed to, but they shouldn't. The most important thing for children to learn is to accept discipline. Disagree. There are no savages and civilized people. There are only different cultures. Strongly disagree. Because you can be part of the same culture whilst being less civilized. Ta-da! Ta-da! Easy. Solved. 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 I know it's not what they mean. Well, I don't know that it's not what they mean, because I can't fucking ask them what they mean. There can be people... Okay. There can be people on the same trajectory. Also, look, chat, you guys, you complain when I nitpick and I engage in pedantry, and then the one time I try and shortcut this shit, you complain that I didn't nitpick and try and engage in pedantry. And you bring up, well, what is civilization then? I was quite happy to just sidestep that question and not even think about it. Oh, however, there are only different cultures. No, I believe there are people who share a culture who are part of a curve towards improved well-being and overall strength of society, who are on the same curve at different points. So they're the same culture, but they're at different points of development. So strongly disagree. Those who are able to work and refuse the opportunity should not expect society's support. Should you expect it? No. Strongly agree. Especially if able to work includes mentally capable. So if able includes, like, you're not severely fucking clinically depressed, but with a working body. You have a working body, you have a working mind, your mental health is solid and all good. There is no barrier to you working. You have the opportunity to work, and the pay is good, so it's not like a job that's a trap or a 0-hour contract. And then you say no anyway, despite all of that, then no, you shouldn't expect society's support. When you are troubled, it's better not to think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things. Strongly disagree. That's just insane. That's just insane. First generation immigrants? Oh my god, what's wrong with my talk? First generation immigrants can never be fully integrated within their new country. Fully? Yeah, strongly agree. As a first generation immigrant to a country that's very similar to the place I immigrated from, even then I don't think I'm fully integrated. And I don't think I could be or ever will be. So if you're, dude, America to UK, with my voice sounding UK, and like people not even recognizing, right? People not even recognizing. Coped about Roe v. Wade? Wait, what do you mean? Did I say anything about Roe v. Wade? You're not American? I'm American! And I'll never be fully integrated into the UK. But I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Blocked you from talking about it? No, I didn't. Sophie did. And that was for allegedly protecting the channel. You did too? Bro, until a month ago, I didn't have any control over my channel. I don't know if people understand that still. Like, it wasn't my channel. What's good for the most successful corporations is always ultimately good for all of us. Bro, you know how I had to like beg Soph to continue moderating? It was because her being mod was a condition of me being allowed to keep the channel. Just so you know, I won't keep talking about it, but you know, just saying. What's good for the most successful corporations is always ultimately good for all of us. No. Like, obviously not. The times where I delete all my shit is from being told to do that. I'm being threatened with deletion of everything. When I got my computer back, it warned me that there'd been many attempts to get in. And shit. So even then. Bro. People have... Maybe someday I'll talk about all of it in like a clear way, but... A lot of you guys have no fucking idea what was up for the last few years. But it's a downer, so I'm not going to talk about it. Guys, this is an upbeat stream where we're going to be talking about aborting kids and stuff. All right? No broadcasting institution, however independent its content, should receive public funding. Strongly agree. The BBC is a fucking abomination that should not exist. Alright. Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counterterrorism. Agree. Do I strongly agree? I strongly agree. In the UK, if this is UK conditional, you do longer tweets if you buy blue. Ooh, that does make it tempting. Especially with Prevent. A significant advantage of a one-party state is that it avoids all the arguments. A significant advantage of a one-party state is that it avoids all the arguments that delay progress in a democratic political system. That could be an advantage of it. I don't know if that's the way you do it. The complexity is, I guess they're asking, are the arguments that delay progress? There are situations where the arguments delaying progress can just be bad and pointless. Right? But then, on the flip side, if something's just pushed through and it's wrong, you're fucked. A significant advantage could be, if it's a good change, it's so contextual. It requires... Oh, fuck me. Oh no, Prostitute isn't... Prostitute said some insane shit. No. Prostitute shit was fucking crazy and way over the top, but still. What was it Prostitute said? She's been manipulating him for 20 years? No, that's fucking insane. That's absolutely insane. A significant advantage of a one-party state? I don't remember, Berna. I unbanned a lot of people. Okay. Here's my answer. I greatly enjoy argument. I greatly enjoy arguments. Therefore, it's not a significant advantage because it provides me with less enjoyment. That's the only way I can deal with that. Your blue check bot does for length. You can tweet longer than the 280 limit, but users who want to see rest of it have to hit the see more thing. You also get the ability to edit tweets up to 30 minutes after you send, but no replies. It's relatively cheap, and if you're marketing with Twitch, YouTube might be worth it in the long run. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. So my enjoyment is the only thing that matters? No, Siffy? This is my solution to this answer potentially clogging up the entire stream until 11 and me never coming to a conclusion on what the correct answer is. This is my way of getting past this question. Although the electronic age makes official surveillance easier, only wrongdoers need to be worried. No, absolutely not. States are fucking fucked as fuck. Alright? Yeah, but it also means you can smash your face into a wall much faster, right? Right? Wait, what does it say? Only wrongdoers need be worried. Strongly disagree. I mean, this already happens. Non-wrongdoers are getting fucked. No, Siffy. No. The problem is that this doesn't allow you to think about how this is. When I said I was on antipsychotics, was that true or was I exaggerating? My family made me go to a psychiatrist to get prescribed medicine that is meant for autistic irritability. But I never took them. It's a medicine that can also be used as an antipsychotic in much, much higher doses. But they got me to go and get it prescribed at the dose that's meant for autistic irritability. However, like No, they are antipsychotics, but they're used as antipsychotics at super high doses. But at super low doses, it can also be used for autistic irritability. but they can also damage your legs and make you tired all the time. I didn't want to fuck with that. The crazy thing was, oh yeah. So having said what I said, having just now, so they got me to go to a psychiatrist and get prescribed a low dose of, I don't remember what the medicine's called. If you Google autistic irritability drug, you'll find it, and you'll see that at a low dose it's prescribed for autistic irritability. At a high dose, it's for psychosis. I was concerned that they were trying to get me to go and seek out risperidone. That's the one. They pushed me to do that and get that prescription, and particularly gun for that. I was like concerned that they were doing that so they could like tell people that I was on an antipsychotic. And guess what? They kicked me out and then went into the fucking Discord and started writing to all of you about, he has to take antipsychotics. There's a reason they're called antipsychotics. When they spent a long time saying, oh, don't worry about getting prescribed these. You should go and get prescribed these. We'll pay for it. Should I be talking about this? I don't know. I don't think it matters. The death penalty should be an option for the most serious crimes. Disagree because of flaws in the system. Additionally, a lot of the time, what was I going to say? Death penalty doesn't actually mean the person gets killed. It just means they go to prison and cost a lot more than the other prisoners, right? Right? I'm not talking about it anymore, don't worry. And of course, a system that bypasses the risk of the death penalty essentially making a really expensive prisoner is, if the government can rapidly execute someone, that's really fucking bad. That's so fucking dangerous to give the government that power. You're sorry, but pedophiles should be yeeted. Retrogul is a pedophile. Do you still agree that you should die? Or did I just falsely accuse you? Of course I falsely accused you. Maybe. I mean, you could be, but I don't know if you are or not. But the point isn't that, oh no, it's bad to kill pedophiles. The point is, are they actually going to? Is it mostly right? How would you know? How the fuck would you know that the system used to decide whether it's correct or not is right? How do you know? In a civilized society, one must always have people above to be obeyed and people below to be commanded. I think you could possibly... I think it's possible to have a society where that doesn't exist, so I'll disagree. I don't think you need it. I think you always probably will, but I don't think it's absolutely impossible to have a society where that's not the case. I just think it will probably be like that. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. this is an absolutely fucking nightmare statement. This is a nightmare statement from hell. I don't think it really matters what's considered art or not, unless it's for the purpose of, like, you know, you have to get a form of expression protected under the First Amendment, so you try and say it's art type thing. But I don't think this is going into that at all. Why specifically abstract art? What about non-abstract art that doesn't represent anything? And shouldn't be considered? I don't think it matters much whether it's considered or not. I'm on board with the idea that you can find art, that you could come across something, and through the power of your interpretation, have it become art, because you're viewing it through a lens that makes it art. I don't think something's representation of something else is an innate property. I don't think that's a quality of it. And it's all down to who's looking at it. So this doesn't even make sense, so I'll strongly disagree. But I have a weird feeling that strongly disagree. No, anything could be art. And it's down to how it's looked at. In the same way that that something that looks pretty that someone has made isn't necessarily art. In philosophy of aesthetics, a lot of the time there's a differentiation made between decoration and art. In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. What a weirdly specific... Fuck. Punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. No? But the suspension of your rights to freedom in order to rehabilitate you is a punishment. I don't think you can disentangle punishment and rehabilitation. No, Siffy, I'm not saying all punishment is rehabilitation. I'm saying all forms of rehabilitation involve punishment. It's one way but not the other. To make it easier for you, I don't think you can separate rehabilitation from punishment. Otherwise, there's no compulsion to go through the rehabilitation. You have to suspend people's rights to rehabilitate them. Which is a suspension of their which is a punishment. You're just playing word games? This is all word games. Literally all of this is word games. Wittgenstein is correct. You're committing a fallacy. You think I'm equivocating? Okay. So you want me to just No, this gets even more complicated. Let's go with a basic dictionary definition of punishment. The infliction or imposition of a penalty as retribution for an offense. But what if a regime that rehabilitates someone is suitable retribution for an offense? I think the way this works I'd say they're different in level of justification. But I don't think the punishment itself makes it different. I think you can beat someone to a pulp and have it be just as justified as taking a knife from someone because they're cutting themselves. Okay, I think how retribution is being defined is more important. One form of punishment is done onto someone else because it makes you feel good. Well, what if you're beating them into a pulp so that they'll learn never to do it again? Then it's not punishment. It's rehabilitation, dude. He was clicking his tongue and it was really annoying noise, and I beat him into a pulp so that he would learn that that's the wrong thing to do. It's rehabilitation and not punishment. I think it's all word games. I think it's all word games all the way down. Endlessly. I think it's all word games. That's the only thing that ever matters. Wittgenstein is right. I want to choke Siffy to death so badly right now that, you know what? Punishment is the only thing that matters. It's a waste of time to try to rehabilitate some criminals. I strongly agree, especially if they don't have the mental capability to be rehabilitated. No! Siffy, you're trying to read the mind of the person who made this questionnaire via the statements they've presented. No, I disagree that that's what it's asking. Wait, the way that reading works is you read what someone wrote, and then you psychically figure out what they really meant to write. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. You try to read their mind. You don't try to read their mind. There is a difference between trying to figure out what they mean by what they put on the page and doing straight up mind reading. You have to use what's written as evidence of what they mean, though. You didn't use what is written as your evidence of what they meant. Instead, you just asserted that what they're thinking is that, which is why I call what you said mind reading versus how you normally read. The business person and the manufacturer are more important than the writer and the artist. More important. Yeah, more important. But I like artists more. Mothers may have careers, but their first duty is to be homemakers. Strongly disagree, mothers should not have careers. Which, this is such a complicated statement as well, because it's got, It's got two statements that you could agree or disagree with. Their first duty is to be homemakers. What is a homemaker specifically? Does it mean look after the kids? Who spends their time looking after a home and doing housework, rather than being employed. That's impossible. Wait, if you're a homemaker, you can't be employed. If that's what a homemaker is. If a homemaker is someone who isn't employed, then what do you mean mothers may have careers? But mothers can be employed, but their first duty is to not be employed. It's impossible. It's also hard because I think when you have a kid, they become pretty much number one responsibility. But the thing is, doing your best to care for them doesn't necessarily mean homemaking. It could be better for the child for both the parents to be working. I don't think the way it's used here changes the meaning. The question is asking if mothers specifically should put priority on taking care of their kids and cleaning the house and cooking, while having a career. Or rather, they can have a career, but their first duty is to look after the house. How do you have You can have a career, but you must be a homemaker first. How do you do both? I think even within they can have a career, but their priority better be to be a good 50s style housewife. Then they can't have a career. Because that would mean that their first duty isn't to be a homemaker. What if they work from home? Then while they're working at home, there's shit in the house that's not getting done. Why do I hate work? I'm not even saying... What the fuck? I haven't even said an answer. Like, I could be vacuuming the house right now, but I'm not. Therefore, I'm not prioritizing homekeeping. If they can manage both, they don't need to prioritize one or the other. I'm going to ignore the may have careers part. The first duty of a mother is to be a homemaker. Yes, but it's also the first duty of the father. If it's not getting done, it's your first priority. Making sure your child and your home is in order is your first priority for both. But that could result in one of them taking it over the most or the other. So it's like you have a kid, the mother and father, it's like, okay, priority number one, make sure our shit's in order, make sure the kid's looked after. The mother could end up doing it. And then the father doesn't because the mother took it over. That doesn't mean... There's clearly a gendered element to this because they're saying mothers in particular. But me saying agree doesn't mean I think it shouldn't be... It's so... It feels like it's tilted like fuck. And then I'd start answering to try and get a particular result. That would be much better, Siffy, but I think they're trying to manipulate you into getting a certain result. Multinational companies are unethically exploiting the plant genetic resources of developing countries. I think they need to leave Brussels sprouts alone. Plant genetic resources. I think I know what this means, but let me double check in case it's something insanely not. Plant genetic resources are any plant material such as seeds, fruits, cuttings, pollen, and other organs and tissues from which plants can be grown. What? I have no idea. Multinational companies are unethically exploiting the plant genetic resources of developing countries. I don't know. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Plant genetic resources exploitation. It means they're using cheap labor and taking natural resources of other countries. See, that's what I thought it meant. But then when I Googled it, I thought, because of the way it's phrased, it would mean like exploiting what's available in terms of resources and maybe people as well. But why plant? Why plant genetic resources? I don't know anything about that. I do know about the problems of things like palm oil. And land being used for crops, but that's a problem of the land being exploited, right? Plant genetic resources describe the variability within plants that comes from human and natural selection over millennia. Their intrinsic value mainly concerns agricultural crops. I don't fucking know what it means, Siffy. Because I don't know what... Plant genetic resources exploitation. The exploitation of wheat genetic resources. Let's read a fucking paper on it. More than 500,000 wheat genetic resources are resting in gene banks worldwide. What does that mean? Unlocking their hidden favorable genetic diversity for breeding is pivotal for enhancing grain yield potential and averting future food shortages. Here we propose exploiting recent advances in hybrid wheat technology to uncover the masked breeding values of wheat genetic resources. Wait! Are they literally scooping up plants and banking them and then going, no one can have these plants? Get fucked, let everything die out because the plants have no diversity? Or is it bringing the plants somewhere else, like Siffy's saying? If it's locking up plants, just going yoink to these plants, these genes are out of the pool, that's fucked. That's fucked up. If they're just utilizing these things somewhere else, that's fine. I don't know what it means. Meaning the countries that could be using these genetics can't. If that's the case, then yeah, it's fucked. I don't think that's like the people should be protected by their government. What does it say exactly? It doesn't say they should be stopped. It doesn't say it should be illegal. It just says that what they're doing is unethical. Is it unethical to fuck those people over? I don't know either, Siffy. I don't know. It seems like it's presenting it as something that could easily be considered unethical. Right? So what would they? Yeah, but Siffy, it might mean that. But then the papers I was quickly scanning are saying what they're doing is they're scooping up all the fucking plants and locking them away so that people can't use those genes to breed them. I think it's unethical to do that. To deliberately fuck over people's ability to breed varied plants that can survive well. If that's what it is, I think that's what it is. If they are deliberately trying to fuck people's ability to have genetically varied plants so that they can later, once all your shit dies, sell you the shit they took away and from you. If that's their business plan, that's fucked. That's unethical. The people should be protected from that by their government. Because I'm unsure what they even fucking... No, buying fucked up things can still be unethical. If someone molests a kid and films it, and then sells me the video, I'm doing something unethical by buying it. Even though I didn't have any part in its production. Or maybe you disagree. I don't think you'll disagree though. Yeah, controlling access to genetic material. If it's that, if they've come in, scooped up everything without the people who live there being able to understand what the fuck's happened, to fuck them over and then sell them the solution later, yeah, that's evil, dude. I'm gonna click agree. Making peace with the establishment is an important aspect of maturity. Strongly disagree. Astrology accurately explains many things. Now, here's the thing. Astrology itself doesn't. But you know what does explain? If you're talking to some chick and you're like, something's wrong. Something's really wrong with this person. Sometimes astrology is the answer there. And it explains everything about what's fucking wrong with them. Them believing in astrology. So, I'm going to go strongly disagree because it seems obvious they mean astrology itself. You cannot be moral without being religious. Strongly disagree. Disagree. Because I feel like strongly disagree is like saying you can't be moral with religion. No. A religious and an irreligious person could both live exactly the same life, making the same decisions, and both be moral. Unless you believe that for the action to be moral, it has to be motivated by religious belief. In which case, it seems kind of fucked up. Like, what if someone never came across... what if someone never came across religion, never thought of it, and ends up behaving in the way they would if they had come across religion? Would you be like, no, they're immoral because they didn't come across it? You don't think strongly disagree means you agree with the inverse? I don't know, but it could. I don't know, it's hard. I don't understand what it means. Okay, is strongly disagree just definitely wrong? I'll go with, yeah, that's definitely wrong. You can't really be religiously atheist. You can't really be religiously theist. Believing in gods and not are separate from being religious or not. You can be an atheist with a religion. Or you can be a theist with a religion. But I don't think theism or atheism can be a religion themselves. Yeah, but I've been using strongly disagree to mean, nah, that's so fucking wrong, it's backwards. Charity is better than social security as a means of helping the genuinely disadvantaged. What do you mean by better? Bro, please help. Please just have one. Please just make one statement where I can be comfortable in what things actually mean. More effective? Potentially, potentially not. More moral? Yes. But then if you think, but then you think about charities as an organization. And that's a fucking problem. But here it says charity. It doesn't say charities, it says charity, which could be an individual giving something. Charities are an organization. Yeah, but charity itself doesn't require an organization. You can be charitable individually. The problem for me, even with that, Siffy, is then you look at actual implementation. And I think it could vary by country. What a fucking nightmare. I'll agree. I'll do a light agree, because this is mind flooding me. Some people are naturally unlucky. Strongly disagree. It is important that my child's school instills religious values. Strongly disagree. Page. Yeah, but better, like, is it more virtuous? Better, why use better, such a generic phrase of goodness, instead of specifically saying, is it more efficient? Is it more virtuous? Why would you make it ambiguous if you're trying to measure my position on the political compass? Sex outside marriage is usually immoral? Yeah, and that's why it's so good. Okay, what about sex between animals? Disagree? I'll disagree. Well, the average person is... I've come around. I've been convinced that the average person is not intelligent enough to give informed consent. Therefore, I think most sex is rape. I've come around to the extreme feminist position. The extreme feminist position is men are advantaged in society, women are disadvantaged, therefore sex between a man and a woman is rape because of the power difference. I think people are just too fucking stupid to consent, and sex without informed consent is rape, so most sex is rape. So actually, sex outside marriage is usually immoral, but so is sex inside of marriage, just because people are too stupid. A same-sex couple in a stable, loving relationship should not be excluded from the possibility of child adoption. Disagree. I don't care how much they love themselves, love each other. Do they have money and like a home? I don't think being in a stable, loving relationship is what makes it. I don't think that bypasses any other. I can guess what they mean, Siffy. I can guess. They're making me guess. You know, I don't know what they mean. I haven't asked them. A same-sex couple in a stable, loving relationship should not be excluded from the possibility of child adoption. I think agreeing with this implies that if they're not in a stable, loving relationship, they should be excluded from the possibility of child adoption. I think two gay men who hate each other should be allowed to have kids. If they're rich enough. And I'm willing to die for this right. Siffy? You're committing a logical fallacy called the fallacy fallacy. Look it up, sweetie. Siffy, I think it's pretty obvious. If you were to read my mind, you'd know I'm stating things for comedic effect. That's not what the fallacy fallacy is. The fallacy fallacy is when you call something a fallacy but don't elaborate on why it is wrong. Instead, you just point out that it shares the form of a formal fallacy. You want to fucking bet, kid? You want me to Google the fallacy fallacy? The fallacy fallacy is a logical fallacy that occurs when someone assumes that if an argument contains a logical fallacy, then its conclusion must be false. So, you gotta actually argue why what I said is wrong. Did the camera flip out at this? Wait, what did Siffy say? That's if I dismiss you entirely because you committed it. Oh, to be fair, okay. No. I didn't say it's bringing up a fallacy without saying what it is. I didn't say without saying what it is. I said without explaining why what I actually said is wrong. I.e., without showing why the conclusion is incorrect. The Google fallacy? How about you go Google my phallus? Actually, Siffy, I dismissed you on the basis that I know I'm right, not on the basis of you committing the fallacy. I pointed out the fallacy just because I wanted to call you a hypocrite. Okay, I need to answer these. Pornography depicting consenting adults should be legal for the adult population. Okay, but what if it depicts consenting adults, but the people it's using to create that depiction don't consent to that? No, I'm not going to do it that far. Pornography depicting consenting adults, pornography produced... Well, I guess it could be cartoon. If it's depicting consenting adults, that also includes cartoons. Yeah, what if children are being... What if there are children in a sweatshop being forced to draw porn of adults? then that's bad, right?
Fallacy has just donated 20 pounds. Top right.
Thank you, top right fallacy. Everyone far off a salvo, please. Thank you for the 20. Yeah, it says depicting, not produced by. It says depicting consenting adults. Couldn't you also interpret that to mean? So two people who are being forced at gunpoint to be involved in the production of porn? What if they're being forced at gunpoint to perform as character consenting adults? I'm gonna go with my gut, okay? I'm gonna do the mind reading trick. They mean two adults who agree to be in the porn, have sex, they're filmed. Should it be legal for other adults to buy that? Okay? Alright? I strongly agree you should be allowed to do that. We're running on that. We're running on that, okay? We're running on that. Wait, no, you're right, it doesn't say buy. It just says that this porn should be legal for the adult population. What does that mean? To possess? To trade like Pokemon cards? To buy and sell? What do you mean should be legal for? Pornography depicting consenting adults should be legal for the adult population. What goes on in a private bedroom between consenting adults is no business of the state. Strongly disagree. I think if you're in a private bedroom and someone consents to being fucking eaten, which has happened, someone has consented to being fucking eaten. This isn't me being insane. That's a real thing. I think that is the state's business. I think it's clear that they're thinking sex. But they didn't. I think this should specify sex if they mean sex. If two people consent and do something, if they both consent to breaking the law in a bedroom, it can still be the business of the state if it comes to light. Two consenting adults in their bedroom cook meth with the intention of distributing it to children. Yeah, that should still be the business of the state. What do you mean? No one can feel naturally homosexual? No. Homosexuality is supernatural. You're supernatural. Okay, yes, you're right. Actually, they do say finally a look at sex. It does say finally a look at sex. No one can feel naturally gay because being gay is always when a ghost climbs inside of you. Okay, that's true. Eating someone can be sexual. Or, okay, how about sex acts that cause permanent harm? I think the state should protect you from that, even if you genuinely want someone to, like, fuck you with a knife condom. I think you should be protected from that, if possible. Personally, call me a fascist. Call me a fascist, but no one can feel naturally homosexual. What do they mean, naturally? Because my general use of natural means, like, not supernatural. So strongly disagree. Like, even if someone got sissy hypnoed into being gay, that would still be natural as opposed to supernatural. This is a question about the ability to convert gay people to be straight. I could do it. I think I could be just offensively unattractive enough towards a gay man that he'd at least become asexual. He wouldn't... Okay, to be fair, they wouldn't... I don't think I could necessarily turn a gay man straight, but I think I could shock them into asexuality just by using my body to make the male form generally unappealing to them. I'm not confident I could make a gay man straight, but I could definitely make them asexual. These days, openness about sex has gone too far. No, because the places I come across that, I have the tools to not have to see it. So, I guess. Oh shit. Do we go? Yeah, true, Zara. Some of the shit at Pride Parades, not Pride Parades as a whole, but some of the shit at Pride Parades that gets accepted. Yeah, true. And that's not something you can just block online, for example. Alright, now let's see where I stand. Are you ready? And when state actors, so police, are hanging out with people in like dog gimp suits, that's too far. And not on the basis of me having to see it, but on the basis of it happening at all. Okay. Where am I? Oh, what a surprise. I got left libertarian. Surprise? What a shocker. What a shocker. I believe the only way to not get left libertarian is to deliberately aim for another result. I've done it before. I've deliberately aimed. Yes, Siffy. I was making fun of this before, right? I believe I said, do you believe that only the love of Christ can heal cancer? No? Well, congratulations. Left and down. Alright, wait, what game are we playing now? Oh, fuck. It's 8:45, guys. We're doing Hi-Fi Rush next. Yeah. But I'm bringing the kettle upstairs to prepare, you know, to cook these noodles at the 9 o'clock break. But I'm going to eat them at 10:30. I'm going to prepare them at 10:30, but I'm bringing up the kettle. We'll see how it is. The black version of these were very enjoyable. They were definitely hot. I was like, but I liked them. The black ones, to me, are like enjoyable spice. These are the double the spiciness of the black ones one. So, we'll see. Yeah, there's a black version and there's a red version. Which is funny because the Shin Ramyun one, the red one's the less spicy and the black's the spicier. This is Samyang 2 times spicy. You have to sing I'm Little Teapot. This is false. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to try out Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, yeah, what did I get? Bottom left. Prize. I'm going to switch over to... Wait, Bulldog 4 times spicy is too spicy? Wait, does that exist? No! Jason, do you know how much I'm feeling the urge to chew gum or like smoke a cigar? Shut the fuck up. You're getting banned, bitch. I'm just kidding. I timed him out and then brought him back. It's fine. I want drugs so bad, dude. I want drugs so bad. Yeah, Wally, this is the 2 times one. You made me think there was a 4 times, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to do that next. Alright. I'm gonna change the title to it's Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush. Rhythm plus Spice Challenge at the end. I'm gonna give you some chiptune music. I might be a... Oh, press F5. Your lols aren't getting auto-modded. Press F5, you've got the auto-mod bug. I'm going to play you some chiptunes. This break might be slightly longer than normal because I'm going to bring the kettle upstairs. But then we'll do Hi-Fi Rush, and then at like 10:30 or maybe a little bit before 10:30, we'll just chat about stuff. I'll cook up these bad boys, we'll watch some videos. I'll cook these bad boys up, we'll watch some videos, and I'll eat these and see how it goes. Alright. Let me go break mode. And chiptunes. My favorite part of what we just did is I responded with strongly disagree to the idea that consenting adults should be allowed to do what they want in the privacy of their home. And it gave me left libertarian. Oh. So I don't know. Like, what do you have to answer? How are these answers weighted? By the way, Lucky B brought up a bowl and some tissues and a fork. And she brought up the has destroyed what? You know, infrared? And she brought up the kettle for me. So I can't dodge it. I'm not dying. I just run up the stairs really fast and then I'm like, Hi-Fi Rush is a controller game, right? It's a game you want to play with the controller. That's the vibe I got. Hex, you missed a letter. I'm not dying, I'm just fast. I went too fast. Alright. Do it now, Tim, do it now. Ausrad, if you give me £50 instead of giving £50 to the mecha game, I'll do it right now. But you won't. Don't do it, Devious. Goodbye Volcano High. What is Goodbye Volcano High releasing on? Like, what platform is it on? Is it not on PC? PlayStation. Ugh. Ugh. I looked at Asmongold playing Sons of the Forest, and it just looks like, oh, it's another one of those. I don't think you'd enjoy watching me play it, and I don't think I'd enjoy it. Alright. Can you see this, Mark? The game is auto-snaving. Timing is crucial to gameplay, so it's best experienced in a low-latency environment. Okay. Try setting your television to game mode. Text language, English. 2D texture language, English. Voice language, English. I'll continue. Oh, I thought... Didn't I just ask if I'd captured it? Oh, it failed to capture with game capture. Let me do window capture. Okay, I'm window capturing. But it's all fucked up because I shifted things. Hang on. No, don't fit to screen like that. What the fuck? Oh my God. Window capture. Hi-Fi Rush captured with Windows 10 mode. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Gamma seems fine. Right. Streamer mode is for players who intend to post videos of gameplay on the internet. Turning streamer mode on replaces those licensed songs with original songs made especially for streaming Hi-Fi Rush. Streamer mode on. Seems fine. Is that a flying V? There is a shape. Wait. Do you want to see the guys? What do you think of this? There is a shape that is not a flying V that I really like. That is still like a weird shape. Let me find the right one. Let me... I don't think that's the headstock I like. Let me find the right one. It's a Gibson, which might clue you in on which shape I'm about to show you. Come on. Why are all these images all fucked up? Yeah. I want to know your opinion on this, chat. I think you're all going to hate it. The Gibson Modern. This is like my favorite shape for a guitar. Because I played one, and sitting down, it's so comfortable if you sit down and put it between your legs. It's so fucking comfortable. Flying Vs are pretty comfortable. This is even more comfortable than a flying V. New game. Project Armstrong. Project Leg Week. Any plans for a guitar stream? I could probably set one up pretty easily. There are like 5 guitars over there. And like 15 ukuleles. Just saying. Let's do hard. You can play guitar? Yeah, I was a professional guitarist for years. You didn't know? I was in a few bands. I recorded. I did session guitar stuff. And I also taught guitar. And I was in a few bands.
Shy, is it?
Yep.
Profession.
You can't pause this cutscene.
Future rockstar.
I did not have a rockstar lifestyle. Hold on.
Are you done?
Yes.
Whatever. Here's your Project Armstrong pass. And welcome to Vandalay campus.
So, well, I would care about this game if it let me pause it, but if it doesn't respect me to pause, then I don't respect it to pay attention. So, if you don't believe I'm a guitarist, why would I have a one-of-a-kind signature, hand-inlaid, Goulding Lindsey Wilson, all aluminium.
You're the best of the best, and about to be even better.
Guitar.
Thanks to our robot enhancer.
I can play it. Oh look. There are no strings on it.
World just how special you can become. Now go. Get ready for a better life.
I'm with him. Special pass here. I think they just called my name.
The primary benefit of it being metal, for me, it doesn't move. So guitars made out of wood, when it gets cold, when it gets hot, they move a lot. The wood shifts and it can fuck it up. And you have a truss rod in the neck that can be used to correct the shifts, but you always have to deal with that. If your guitar is just a fucking lump of metal, it doesn't move.
Don't pin it on Rekka. Tell that grandstander Zanzo in R&D.
We need people with influence, and you're giving me
An iPod?
losers.
It'll work.
It better. No
Does this game seem good?
and no defense.
I haven't been paying attention. Does this seem any good?
Piece of junk.
That's not what I said. I'm just gonna skip it. This is shit. This is so insanely shit. Yeah. I mean, obviously the metal does move, just nowhere near as severely as with wood. And you also don't have to worry about water. You don't have to worry about moisture with a metal guitar at all. I mean, unless it's made out of fucking shit iron or something and it gets rusty. The aluminium is obviously treated. It's been anodized so that it won't rust.
An error has occurred. Please proceed to the checkpoint.
Okay, checkpoint. Where's that?
I gotta skip.
Ah,
It's
don't
so
worry.
annoying.
No big deal.
Just a sec, I wasn't allowed to skip. I wonder what the controls will be. I know A is jump. I did it.
Ooh, man, that surgery drained me out.
Consume energy drinks to restore your health. Only Rogue can do that for you. Just saying.
That hit the spot.
There is a double jump? Okay.
Collect your belongings.
Yeah, time to get out of these clothes.
Oh yeah, Revengeance was fun.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, Devious. You might have to wait a while until Black Cherry is available again. Unless it is already. It shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too long. A while ago they said a few weeks. Weeks ago they said a few weeks, so it's probably not too long.
Hey!
Alright, kid. Bionic arm, LX-75, magnetic waste management fixture.
Wait, magnetic waste management?
Can I just play? Can I just see what it feels like to play the game, please? Okay. Just timing?
Okay.
Oh.
What is going on?
Am I timing it to the beat, or do I time it to the rhythm of the melody, or? Okay.
If I'm getting this right, first, music player in my chest. Pretty sure that's not supposed to be there.
Up.
All right, everyone. Ready for something wild?
Yes! Just let me play!
Guy's here. And his attacks sync up with the music. You all want to see it in action? Let's start with a light attack. A one-beat attack that quickly connects combos. Go ahead. Try it out.
I'm trying.
Now try a combo and beat to the music. This will be what perfect timing feels like.
1, 2, 3.
What?
You. Perfect timing on that one.
But I didn't do the last hits.
Your attacks always land on the beat, but press the attack button exactly on the beat to give bonuses in battle.
Okay.
Looks like you're ready for more. Head on over.
This does seem like BPM or Hellsinger, but not good. What is heavy attack 2? Hang on. Weird. Weird? It does cue your attacks, which is really weird. It feels horrific, in my opinion.
This one takes 2 beats to land, so listen carefully for the beat in the middle.
I got this.
What?
Now try out a heavy combo in rhythm. This is the kind of timing to aim for.
So you just press heavy every other. Okay.
Ooh, yeah! And the crowd goes wild.
Okay, can I play the game now, please?
Pick them out.
The thing is, the light combo isn't always one beat. The light combo isn't always one beat. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's something else. The world engages move to the beat. Use it for reference. Okay.
Well, that was awesome. But I should probably get out of here.
That feels really weird. Like look at this. What is the deal with that? Yeah, the end of the combo lasts like 3 fucking beats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, so this is 4 button presses, right? That's horrific. That feels so nasty.
Okay, clearly not someone I want to run into.
Okay, I'll leave then. Oh, jumping is on the beat as well. But why? BPM doing the dodge or the jump on the beat affects like its performance. Add to turn left. Turn left. Okay.
Hello there. Can I be of assistance? If you need help, don't hesitate to chat.
Sino! 63 months, everyone fire off a salvo, please. Collect gears to upgrade your abilities. Okay, my bad. Alright. What game are you gonna play, Bunny? I think I remember you saying you're gonna play Tron?
You looking for me?
Skip.
Try and catch this.
Just timing S rank, but low score. Okay. Let's see what tight timing feels like then. Is difficulty under accessibility? Gameplay. Text 2D, invert, auto target camera. I'll put it to very hard from hard. Okay.
That's the defect? What's suspicious?
Dong, 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 dong.
Try and catch this.
So on very hard, my timing gets better. At about 10:30, I'm gonna. Very hard makes doing the timing, easier. Which is weird.
Oh, that's convenient. Looking to get out of here.
Oh, let me check out this big machine. Now let me refresh. Ooh. The black Gibson Modern is so nice. The black with the tortoiseshell pickguard is so nice. The newer one. The modern. Arcade 1-up. Yo, that's sick. Yo, the exotic pet store Lucky Bee and I went to had just at the back, for no apparent reason, a Street Fighter 2 arcade machine. There was just a Street Fighter 2 arcade machine there for no apparent reason. Yes, the store that smelled like piss.
Hey, yelling like this is awkward. Can you speed this up?
Fine. Look, I hacked the access panel. Smack the switch and come up.
So heavy is just 3. It's 4 there as well. My bad.
Man, Project Armstrong turned out to be a real bummer. I wanted a cool robot arm, not a target on my head.
Where do I wanna go? Where do I wanna be? Hold up. We did not play. It didn't look like it was plugged in. It was just in there.
Hello? I'm here.
Lads, my health isn't looking too good though.
I think we got something here.
Look who's back. Andy's got a friend? Thanks to 808,
Dunk,
Chai's
dunk,
got a new
dunk,
skill up
dunk,
his sleeve.
dunk, 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 dunk.
It's a
Chicka, chicka,
timing-based
chicka, boom,
bonus
boom,
attack
boom.
at the end of a combo.
Boom, boom,
On the
boom.
last hit, watch
Boom,
for the
boom, boom.
timing circle
Boom,
and
boom.
press any attack button to land it.
Wait, what?
Let's try it out.
Okay.
Going pro. To land a beat hit, listen to the countdown or look for the 2 circles overlapping to nail perfect timing. Try a beat hit with your heavy combo. You're on your own with this one.
This is awesome!
Okay.
Beat hits are key for doing strong combos and damage. So don't forget to feel that beat.
Feel that bee.
Was it? I think we got something going on.
I'm gonna start grabbing Lucky Bee and be like, don't forget to feel that bee.
I'm gonna borrow your cap for a little bit.
What? Why?
Hey, you wanted to help, right? Don't worry, it's just till I get out of here.
Better not run off with her.
You can only do 1 dash? In the air? Okay. Now, it would probably break their level design. But imagine... Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Simple enough. See you, Bunny. Good luck with flashing whoever you got to flash. Okay. Oh, slice. Shiggity doo, I'm gonna be you. SSS, by the way? SSS, by the way?
Well, that looks like all of them.
Maybe things aren't so bad after all.
Okay. Remind me to ask you later how you did all that.
I think very hard makes the game much easier.
Anyway, your turn.
Based on my experience. I don't know. Maybe I'm just out of my mind?
You're in production, and the only direct exit is through quality assurance. You see it?
So many buildings. It's hard to tell.
It's the one that literally says QA Center on it.
Oh, yeah. That one.
But with that way out, they're probably expecting you, so...
You had me at way out.
You had me at way out. It feels better now that they filled the stuff in. Like now that there's timing to do. This last finisher makes it make sense. It's very... The rhythm systems are very Hellsinger. Like, look at this. You have a triple dash. Literally the same as Hellsinger, for example. Okay, the finisher is the same.
Being cocky isn't gonna get you out of here.
Shit.
The best solution is the most obvious.
Bukaki is not gonna get you out of here.
Terrible advice. You're wanted. We need to outsmart them.
Well, then I'll fight my way out.
Are you an idiot? That's literally the opposite of outsmarting them.
Maybe I should read this. Not interested. There's a thing up there. What are you? Live gauge piece. Okay. Blorb, blorb. Excuse me. Thank you very much.
To compensate for added Project Armstrong flow, a new day of the week was added. Please note on this additional day of the week, what food is meant.
Maybe I can turn the haze off or like turn them into something else. They are a bit annoying. Is this musical effects? The game really said if you turn the haze off, we turn off the guitar sound too. Sad. I'm out of here. You think I need a tutorial? You think I need a tutorial? Scrapathon, crapathon. I want to see what upgrades you get. I wonder how complex you can make it for yourself. Uh-oh. What? So that happened.
I found a shortcut.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa, this campus is huge. It's more like a city.
The perks of being the world's leading tech company. Vandalay likes to show off. But I'm looking.
I made a mistake. Kids.
Oh, you like digging up secrets. How about telling me your name?
If it took you this long to ask, you can wait a bit longer.
I'm Chai, by the way.
Chai?
No, let me on the GTX 2080 Ti. Alright. Collect all these. I wonder if it'll be worth collecting everything. Why did the game change? I have seen the Mazera, yeah. Come on, bro. This section is the worst feeling thing. The combat feels really nice. Let me fight. Yours is longer than your forearm? Proud of you. Yeah, I know. It looks prettier this way. Cardboard is too strong for me to break, by the way. I think anything that isn't a fight is padding in this game.
Battery production activated. Don't touch the red lasers. Obviously.
Uh-oh. Wait, so I'm safe here? Oh.
Hey, cool. What's that?
I wouldn't touch that.
Well, oh well, too late.
Not dead. That's
Too late.
a plus.
The opposite, actually. It feels like I'm powered up.
808 is showing.
Yeah,
you
I have
all
streamer
the
mode
energy
on.
Stored up in your arm. How about letting it out?
Chai can build up energy in his reverb gauge to only special attacks. Okay.
Please don't explode.
Stop. I missed some upgrade materials back there, by the way, so... All music isn't original. All music is original only when you turn on streamer mode. But I did turn it on, so...
Wrecker wants him wasted, so let's waste him.
Not bad at all.
Not fat at all. Okay. It's a bit annoying that there's no parry. I don't like that I have to dodge to get out of the way of damage, which sort of breaks the... It breaks the feel of the offense. There is later? Okay, sick. And does the parry break your combo? Or can you just... Like, if you're sick at parrying, can you just endlessly be on the offense? Because if you can, this game rules. If you can't, fuck this game. Why? Why? I've never played Guitar Man. We're good. Let me in.
Uh-oh. Power's out. Generator looks busted.
Could you fix it? Any tools nearby?
Tools?
Don't hit.
I got a better idea.
Okay. Click the circles.
Rebecca knows we blew it. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to get angry.
Good. Oh. Too strong? Okay. Indestructible? No. Oh, I made it.
Sick days must be registered 6 months before desired date.
Alright.
Asterisk. Sick days for robotic employees will not be approved.
Okay. Tough enemies won't react to your attacks until you break their stun. Makes sense. That's why he didn't fuck up. Spice challenge in like an hour? Or I might do it in like half an hour. Chat, can you guys like DM me or like post videos in Discord? I'm gonna add a food channel. Food, but also like just like if you give me like random fucking videos to watch while I eat it or something and survive, or you can post it in here and I'll like look at them. I don't know. The reason I got fucked was because he had toughness. I wish before I got fucked by toughness. I do not want to see the liver fluke video. This is horrendous. I did see it though. I never want to see it again. And like stream appropriate so I can watch it while I eat the noodles. Here's the thing, Rev. I am gonna whine about this game. So far, it's way too easy. But we're at the beginning, but I did put it on very hard for a reason, okay, bro?
How about combining those heavy and light attacks for even more combos and beat hits? Now's the time to try it
Okay.
out.
I mean, I've done that. I've got an itchy nose. I'm not gonna play hentai. I don't think hens should wear ties, to be honest. Wait. One, two. One, two, three. If you go light, and then on the 3 press heavy, nothing happens. Except when it does. Okay, I just have to be careful. Oh, wait. I pressed the button too lightly. I literally just pressed it too lightly and it didn't register.
Time to mix heavy and light attacks. Timing gets a little tricky,
Oh, okay.
but give it a shot.
I've been doing this already though.
One more time.
Wait, miss? What did I miss? Oh, I didn't even notice that was on the screen. Come on! I didn't expect that to happen. Because it didn't happen above. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I have to, like... You have to stick to their combos. Don't freeball. I'm not watching fucking Gamergate shit on Twitch. One, two, three. Has to be Twitch safe. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
I got confused. I'm not getting stomped. Look, it's still A rank. I just slowed down. Because I wasn't sure how to deal with the big robot.
Hey, look, exit. Told you this was easy.
That's bait, idiot. They're clearly expecting you.
With what? Nothing I can't handle.
In my defense, I'm playing on very hard, okay? And I'm talking and reading to you. I'm talking to and reading you guys while I'm playing. I'm not gonna do the cleaning stuff up to the beat. There's no need to. It doesn't do anything. He's called Chai because he likes lattes. I gotta skip.
Let's rock, big boy.
How'd you get out? There's no run!
Chai, his hands are extra sensitive for, inspecting.
Weird way to say hit them, but okay.
You can't attack him until he's vulnerable. Can I restart this fight? I fucked it up. I need to restart the fight.
Hands down, Chai. Go get him.
Okay. The trick to beating this boss is to just don't play the game. Why is he British?
Try and dodge this.
Oh, you press B. Okay.
Time to get serious.
Oh. Okay, fine. Let's give that another shot then. But I did the dodge. How does the dodge suddenly not work? It was working before. Whatever. I want to start the fight again from the beginning, because if I do the continue, I can't get the points, can I? Like, it fucks up your points if you start from halfway through. This is shit. Can you go back and do a boss again? Jumping is wrong. You have to dodge it. It's the dodge that does it. You have to arrange the dodge so that it happens right as...
Hands down, Shy. Go get him.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't realize the game had fucking started again.
By design. Speaks for
I thought I was watching a cutscene and then I got killed. I literally didn't even have my thumbs on the buttons or the stick. Okay. Let's do it again. Revenant, you're an easy or hard mode scrub. I know you're not playing on very hard, Rev. I know you're not. Krauser. From Resident Evil 4?
Got him! I can see that!
That was weird.
You got a killer track. But every song's gotta end.
Dead. I've figured out how you cheesed avoiding attacks, and now we will never die again. Jump, dodge, jump. Jump, dodge, jump is the god of all avoidances. We have this. We cannot fail. No, dodging on the beat isn't the answer. You can only do 3 dodges in a row. And then you have to not dodge on the 4th beat. So you have to get as much juice out of your dodges as you can. Dodge on the beat, but also not just that. Dodge at the right time, being aware that there's a cooldown on the dodge, I guess, is one way. But if you jump, dodge, jump, it seems like that avoids fucking anything. Maybe we'll garlic phone. We can garlic phone while I noodle. Does that work? S rank, by the way. Overall rank B? Yeah, but let me do it again. This is very hard mode, yes. Let me go and do the... Let me do the previous stuff and get a higher score. Do they seriously give you a score and then not let you go back and do the things again? I hate that. This game would be so much better if it didn't have cutscenes and it didn't have platforming sections and it didn't have characters. And it didn't have voice acting. And it didn't have haze. If this was literally just fights, it would be much better.
This is your hideout?
Well, now look.
Shut the fuck up! Okay, it's fine. Complete challenges to earn rewards. Okay, you get gears for doing that. Vanilla, you play Mahjong? Someone was saying you play Mahjong. I'm gonna try and play Mahjong in London. I found a really cool Mahjong parlor in London, but it shut down. It died during COVID. Okay.
I'm not the master of Vandalay tech, but with some gears, more. I set up a shop for you.
Shut! Let me fucking interact! I'm gonna throw my controller through my screen if this bitch doesn't shut up.
Each attack requires
I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna buy any upgrades. Fuck, I can't listen to that fucking disgusting voice. Let me out, let me out. I'm not buying upgrades. Let me out, 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 let me out! I'm not buying upgrades. No! Don't tell me what to do.
I see. So I'll just slot in my attack and I'm good to go.
And finally,
let me out. I don't care. I'm not going to use the upgrade system because your voice is shit. And I don't want to ever have to hear it again. Let me out, 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 let me out.
Alright.
Ow.
Let me see what you
Fuck.
got.
Let me out. This is actually fucking freaking me out. Let me out. Okay, we're free. Alright. Okay, how do I get out of this? How do I play the game? Where do you go to actually get to play the game? Where do you go? Is this just it for now? Is this just it? How do I leave? Yes, yes, I quit nicotine recently. Oh, I don't feel very good. Do you have to talk to the cat? You sit on the couch to go to the next level.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready when you are, Peppermint. What's the gram?
all right. Check the
Shut up.
mission report. So this Spectra program is, like I said,
I'm here, baby.
who are you talking to? Died. Try to keep a low profile.
Why do I have to listen to such just fucking annoying people? Solved. No, the cutscene. Excuse me? Hey, 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 hey. Wait. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. But you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 evasive moves. If you dash, dash, jump, you can get 5 evasive moves in a row. Let me in. The platforming is just not enjoyable compared to the fights. Stop talking about nicotine. Fuck. You want to make that jump? Any ideas? 808 is feeding me info on your arm. It's magnetic, right? You should be able to hook onto that point. Okay. And I can use that in fights now, right? Big tobacco vibes. Tobacco energy drink. I can kill a giant robot, but walking along a ledge without falling into an abyss? Nah. The drawings are horrific. Nicotine rush. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It'd be nice if the wait. Wait. Okay, so extra gears for doing that. Combo moneymaker. Okay. I can't see what's happening. Whatever. Okay, fine. You have to stream for 15 minutes after finishing the noodles? I will. And drink lemonade? I'm not going to drink any lemonade. What a luck. I don't smoke. I'm not a cigarette man. I've never been a smoke cigarette man. Okay? Slay the Marlboro. No milk. I'm trying to experiment and it's really not working. I need to stick to the basic. Don't try and do anything fancy. Weird. Weird. The game feels like it doesn't happen on the beat. It feels like the enemies aren't doing stuff on the beat, but you are. I don't know, maybe I'm just feeling it wrong. Alright, one more shot. And then we'll cook the noodles. What is Persona Q? Okay. Okay. Just brute force it. It seems like even if they're armored, if you hit them with your finisher to the combo, when they're gonna hit you, it interrupts them. So don't wuss out and dodge. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. It feels good though. What? Even when I mess up, it feels pretty good. Oh no, there's extra chibi. True, fair enough. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Are you all ready? Let's let's do this. Let's do this. I think it's late enough. I think it's late enough. I like Hi-Fi Rush. I like Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush is really nice. I'm just very tweaking. Very tweaking? I'm just very tweakable. I don't know what LPL is. Little Pony latex videos. So, let me see myself. Maybe you can hear the kettle boiling. Actually, I'm going to stop it from boiling. I'm going to stop it from boiling up. We're gonna open the package. All right. This is the package. It has three little strainer triangles. You open it halfway. I think. You open it halfway, right? And inside is this stuff. Oh yeah, Airflow, this is the extra size. Oh shit, that's a lot of sauce. Bro, this is the sauce packet. Holy fuck. So I'm spicy. It also comes with a packet of flakes. I thought these were going to be chili flakes. They're not. It's just sesame and seaweed, just like in the black one. All right. All right. Gochujang? No, this is not just gochujang. Okay. All right. We're boiling water. We're boiling water. I have a bowl. I'm not sure whether to take the noodles out of this and put them in the bowl and mix them. I think I'm going to keep the noodles in this, pour out the water into this bowl. Use 5%. No, Teletubby, you don't understand. None of the water you cook the noodles with stays. This is extra intense spice. You don't understand. You guys don't know how this works. I'll show you. Nah, but there is no drink. There is no drink. This is stir-fry style. You boil the noodles, and then you pour the liquid out, and then you put the sauce on the noodles. It's not diluted at all. Yes, like yakisoba. Yes. That's why there are these little prongs on this. See these triangles? It's so you can pour the water out. Congratulations on the rocket, Siffy. I've never GregTech'd. Do you recommend it? Would GregTech be a good harmful Minecraft server? It's Samyang Buldak ×2 spicy. It even has a suicide bombing chicken on it. There is a chicken suicide bombing at you. Mm-hmm. Do. I'm gonna pour water into the bowl and then pour it from the bowl into this just to make sure I have enough to go. There is a little bit of green, but not in all the places it's deleting it from. Like, there's green here. Sometimes bright colors get deleted as well. There isn't green on the underwear of this chicken. Or on this chicken. Oh, fuck. The schmettel is ready. I'm gonna pour water into the bowl. Might be a bad move. Hold up. And then... Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. Pour from the bowl. Noodles. Okay, that's fine. I only burned myself a little bit. It's just a little bit of agony. Just a crumb of agony. I was scared I'd put too much water in the container. I don't know. Luckily I have paper towels. It's fine. Just a little bit of water didn't make it. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Is Vault Hunter the one where they like make you pay to download their mods or something? Am I crazy? Alright, we're good. We're golden. Okay. Oh my god, that looks horrifying. Holy shit! The noodles aren't green though. Okay, there we go. The noodles are cooking. The noodles are cooking. It's not. That's not actually the color. That's not actually the color. Do not eat the voice. 8 times spicy reality deletion noodles. Holy shit. I have glass vermicelli noodles to eat as well at some point. Yeah. Close the lid and put the fork on it? Oh, you mean like it is right now? Curious. You mean like I already did? This is so fucking scary. This is unbelievably scary. It's much thinner. The black one was really thick and sticky and sweet. This is thin. This is proper liquidy. Not very viscous. It's snort ice pops. What, frozen or like the kind that you can freeze at home? I do not need scissors, but thank you, babe. Ooh. I will wipe my fingy. Gonna be fine, okay. Sid Viscous. Let's go. Harmful cute. Zara, you were filtered for aggression for saying I fucked it. I will add I fucked it to the whitelist. Yeah, I saw it. I caught you, Zara, don't worry. Okay. Let's go. We're good. Let's fucking go. Do. I fucked they/them/it was filtered. I think this should be enough, right? The noodles seem floppificated, right? Pleasant enough. So, I'm going to pop the triangles. Pop the filter triangles. Ow, my fingers. Ow! And it makes like this. I don't know if you can even see. There's like teeth. And then you pour through the teeth. All of the water out. And with it, the void. Very good. Strangely, the water, the reason it's a void is because the water is piss yellow. Down in one? Not yet. I haven't even added the spice. Okay, so next step. I'm going to fully take the lid off, just for visibility. Oh, shit!
Very, very evil Bunny has just donated 100 pounds. Get
Bunny!
lucky, be something nice or go to dinner.
I'll get lucky, be something nice or go to dinner. There was somewhere we were just talking about going to eat. We can do that. We can do that. Thank you so much, Evil Bunny. I might never want to eat again, though. All right. The packet. The opening of the packet. It's the same color as the other sauce. It smells really good. It smells really good. I can't feel my fingers. Hang on. Okay, we're fine. That goes to the side. There is the death lump. That is all of the sauce emptied into one spot, and I'm going to mix it up. You do the mixy, 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 you do the mixy, mixy, and you get it all through the noodles. It smells amazing. It genuinely smells really nice. I'm going to put the flake packet, I mix it through. And then I flake. Yeah. Bro, this is so scary. You can smell how much hotter it is. You can smell the liquid death. You can smell. Okay. Here's the flake pack. It's just seaweed and sesame seeds. I'm really bad with spicy stuff. I don't handle it well at all, but I enjoy it. I like the rush. All right, hang on. It looks pretty. Okay. There we go, you see? It has seaweed, and it has little sesame seeds. I'll get a bunch of those sesame seeds for the first bite. And I'll wrap it up. Twirl, twirl, twirl. This is not the snail pasta. There's bite number one. Let me twirl it some more. Here's bite number one. This is insanely vastly hotter than the black one. I would say it's already hotter than the black one, and it's just starting up. Holy fuck. It is very tasty. Only the regular. I'm going to say the N-word just because my lips don't work. I have no intention of saying any racial slurs, but because I can't control my mouth, it might just happen. Samyang. It's very tasty. I'll tell you what the evil part of this is when I'm done. I'm chewing. Holy fuck! Pure fire death. Ladies and gentlemen. That is Samyang 2 times spicy noodles. Ah! Samyang, yeah. So, I'm going to call it, it's hard to talk. It hurts to talk. Don't laugh at me! $30 to 50% hotter than the black one. More like 50. It's intensifying, though. So maybe it's more. I'm crying. Well, I'm watering. His hair is growing? No, Bunny gave 100. I'm not taking a drink. I'm not pussing out with a drink when someone gave me 100 while I'm doing the challenge. Because I don't need it. The weirdest thing is, true, it is Lucky Bee's 100. You're not wrong. Water makes it worse. Cigarettes taste better with spice mouth. My ears hurt the most. It's spiciest on my ears. Pick up my eyes, yeah. Fingers dangerously close to the eyes. So, the worst part of it is, I know the real voice is coming through. The worst part of it is, normally when you eat hot food, you heat up and then eating hurts. For some reason with these noodles, eating more provides relief. In the moment that you eat more noodles, it provides relief. But eating more noodles makes the spice overall go up. My stomach's fine. Just go check. What the fuck? Hex, what the fuck is this? Don't post gore in Discord. I'm transcending. Project Sock Just Alpha gameplay review. Trailer Beast. Mr. Beast's yeast. Pardon me. No. Don't play Apex. Don't play Apex Legends. Play Mech Arena. Exclamation mark Mecha. And then either sign up or log in with your existing account. And then play Mech Arena. And when you hit Division 9, I get money. Finn? Why are you posting femboys in my channel?
Right you squeezing your thighs together? What's going on here? Aw, cute.
I'm gonna go kiss Lucky Bee. Okay, what is this? Oh no. Did this ever get made? Yeah, Finster isn't trans, right? Finster is just a dude. Yes? The parry.
Try harder.
Look at this Ben 10 ass looking game.
Whatever.
BTFO! Epic gamer style! Ooh. Yeah, that was my dinner. It's winding down now. Winding down. I told you I'd do the 2x spicy on stream, and by golly, I did it. 0 out of 10, not enough incest. I was trying to check out their channel or something. I thought I'd be able to... We'll do Gartic Phone tomorrow, okay, guys? I don't think I can focus on anything. Tomorrow I'm doing trash all day. I'm gonna download a ton of itch.io trash. Yeah. The president meme? No, I'm not wearing lipstick, it's just the blood. Ivers? I'm looking for the meme. What's the meme I'm supposed to be looking at? Tofu. Good picture. Maybe TOS? Okay.
Hey, Donald, want to burn some resin and help me and Joe run some domains?
Only if Sleepy Joe doesn't bring in his C6 Bennett again.
Not my fault you play the game like
Is
a
this
left
Gen
click
shit?
simulator and only use physical damage.
Shut up, Joe. At least I didn't ruin my account with a C6 Bennett. Eula is the best waifu. Learn some taste.
Why don't you learn how to play the game instead of spending 30 minutes trying to kill a hilly churl?
Calm down, it's not that deep and we're running Crimson again, so bring some hydro.
Jesus Christ, you guys Crimson again. Fine, I'll bring my Barbara for the hydro application.
Even Barbara's healing or hydro application can't bring back your wife's dry, ashy pussy.
Shut the fuck
What
up,
the
Joe. You're
fuck?
only mad because your Hu Tao does shit damage.
Donald, you're always healing Hu Tao over 50% with Barbara, so that's kind of your fault. Yo, Joe, you trying to hop on and play something?
Wait, what was that? I just did a...
Well, me and George can't pick between Minecraft, Rocket League, Overwatch, and DBD.
I'm not feeling Minecraft or Rocket League right now. Say we run some Overwatch.
All right, sounds good. I've messaged Bill and he's coming on in 5. Barack, can you call Donald?
Yeah, sure.
Light, heavy, light.
Nothing much. You trying to hop on for some Overwatch?
Sure, sounds great. Who else is on?
We got George, Joe, and I. Bill is going to come on in a minute.
All right, I'll be on in a couple minutes.
Nice.
Light, heavy, light.
Ah, Dorado. I love this map. Takes me back.
Is that you again, Joe, on my fucking team?
Oh, great. It's this guy.
Oh, GG.
Oh.
Lost. This is my rank up game, too.
We are not even out of spawn doors, and this
GG.
guy is already complaining.
Someone dodge, please.
You fucking
There's a
interrupt
dodge
me,
attack.
and you're gonna feed again.
How many accounts do I have to keep fucking avoiding?
You are not beating the hard-stuck Masters allegations, Don.
That is so cap, Joe. You know, I was having a really good
Oh.
day today. Went golfing, hit a few holes in one.
Don't
Wanted
care.
to solo queue some Overwatch to end the
Don't
day,
care.
and I see fucking Bidenator in
It's
my lobby
Tekken.
just to ruin my day.
There are non-input inputs. The star in Tekken. It's Tekken.
Took the kids. Who's down for some Bloons Tower defense?
Give me a second. I'm just finishing up my wall.
Come on, Trump. You've been on the realm all day.
Fine, but if the illegal village aliens invade our borders again, you'll be to blame.
Have you got room for another player in your Bloons Tower Defense 6 game lobby?
Sure, Ben, join up.
Wait, didn't John say he wanted to play some games?
Yeah, but I don't want to spark his PTSD with the sniper monkey, especially with the bouncing bullet up there. We'll get on Rocket League with him after.
All right, what's the game code?
BF895A.
All right, I'm in the game.
I'm present.
Sorry, what's the code?
I'm present.
Start again, please. I didn't
Oh,
hear
for
you.
fuck's sake, Joe. How are you going to launch the nukes on Putin if you can't even remember a 6-digit code?
For fuck's sake, this already? Joe, I sent the code to you in DMs.
All right, Trump, you focus on air. Obama, you handle the primary. And I'll get to work on the special units. Hey, what the fuck is that?
Trump
Soon?
is seriously paying to win already. The first round's not even started.
Shut the fuck up, you brokies. Much like in the real world,
Soon,
I've got billions and billions of dollars, and I'll buy whatever
Soon
I
I'll
want.
get that sweet
Jill, ice cream,
Genshin
please. I'm
sponsorship.
playing with the boys again.
All right, round 40's coming up. Trump plays
Soon
down
it
a
will
couple
happen.
Cannons. There's no way we're ready for the Moab.
Soon.
Relax. I've already done the calculations. And the glue gun comboed with the cannon, sniper, and druid will be more than enough.
Okay, they've got it.
What the fuck was that fake news, Ben?
Yeah, but that would be good, Siffy. That would also be good. That's the twist. The twist is that would also be good. Okay? You understand? Here we go. Look at this spiced egg. I recommend those noodles highly. They're very tasty. They genuinely taste amazing. They put you in a huge amount of pain, and then you have a dopamine response. You have like a pain response with tons of dopamine. So I'm high as fuck right now. Just saying. I can't focus on anything. Yo, we've had 15 Division 9s. Thank you so much. This shit is gonna be fun tomorrow. Takes like 2 or 3 days to poo food out. Just saying. Oh. What else was I gonna say? I'm the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. I'm pretty much good though. I'm pretty much good. Anyway, that is pretty much all for tonight. I hope you enjoyed the political compass quiz. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the spice, and I hope you enjoyed the end of Atomic Heart, which we will never ever play again. Hi-Fi Rush is cool. I think it's good. Do I like it enough to play any more of it? Not really. But it's cool. Definitely play it on very hard. Definitely play it on very hard, alright? And thank you so much for your generosity. Lucky B already thanked you, Bunny, but I'll thank you as well. And until tomorrow, at the usual time, where we're going to have Big Trash. Hi-Fi does have bosses, yes. The bosses are cool. Till tomorrow at 3 p.m. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Korean spice nuggets bite.